Hello. Good morning. Hi. How doing, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, it's cold over here. It's gloomy. Cold and gloomy and miserable over here. Perfect weather for gaming, actually. It's perfect gaming weather. But what games should we play? I mean, we did pretty well at the Spire yesterday. Did pretty well. 3 runs, 3 wins. With Watcher, Defect, and Silent. Wow, the Watcher and Defect runs were almost identical in length. 157.10 and 157.12. Jesus. So we're starting today with Ironclad. Oh, wait, hang on a second. That's not working. Right, yeah, Watcher, Defect, Silent. We've got 157.10 with Defect, 157.12 with Watcher, and we'll start today with some Ironclad. All weather is perfect gaming weather. If the sun is out, it's too hot to be outside. If it's raining, it's too wet to be outside. If it's cold, I don't want to freeze, and I hate snow. Reasonable. Reasonable. Good morning, French Fry Apocalypse, Madam Angela, Canra33, Action Johnson, High Farm, Slice Fred, Binson, or Chaos. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing alright. Yeah, not much to report, really. Been doing lots of spreadsheet stuff off stream. Trying to learn, research. Yeah. All that stuff. Right, anyway. Game not visible. What the hell is going on? What is going on? Right, let's sort that out. Sort that out right now. Okay, this should be better. Alright, that should be better. Cool. Right, start with some Ironclad this morning. Let's get into it. Oh. Oh, for 4 wins in a row. Oh, God. Yeah, been watching some nature documentaries and trying to learn about various companies. That's what I've been doing off stream at the moment. Right, obtain a random rare card, a random common relic, a curse for 250 gold, or boss swap. Slime boss is what we have. Okay, I would lean towards a random common relic, although we could go for the big gold and just remove the curse straight away. I don't love going for curses, but we could also boss swap, but I do like boss swapping on Ironclad. Quite a lot. No pressure, but if you lose this one, it's losses for the rest of the week. Possibly. That does seem to be how it goes. 1 loss and it all goes to shit. This is quite a tough one, because I don't like taking curses, but the 250 gold is one where it is maybe worth considering. I do just love boss swapping on Ironclad, not gonna lie. We do have to do an elite, no matter what. So we'll probably go Campfire, Elite, Campfire there. And we could do Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. And then we'd go through an early shot. So you could argue doing the 250 gold is the thing. Bro, I really want a boss swap. I'm going to go with what I want to do. I'm going to boss swap. Let's see what we get. Empty cage. Okay, that's actually not very good in the early game. Because we have slime boss, strikes are actually maybe better than defends. We could remove one strike, one defend. Bash isn't a very good card. We could remove Bash and a strike and just have 4 strikes and 4 defends. That's weird. That's weird. I'm kind of intrigued to try, but because we have an elite, we probably should keep the Bash. We'll remove 2 strikes. Because we have an early elite, I am going to actually do an early shot. With not much gold. Right, Body Slam, Dark Embrace, True Grit. Dark Embrace is very good. But not yet. I mean, I would take all of these. They all kind of need an upgrade, though. They are all cards that need an upgrade. I'm going to take Dark Embrace because it's the hardest to find. Seeing Red. Clothesline. Pommel Strike. Pommel's decent. With us not having much energy, I do like Seeing Red. Morning, Soppy Boy. How we doing? I mean, we could go Clothesline. It's kind of okay. Because we've removed 2 strikes. We're going to go Pommel Clothesline. One event and then 2 enemies. Upgrade 2 random cards with 23 HP. Oof. I do love upgrading 2 random cards here. And we have removed 2 strikes and added more cards than usual, so... I think I'm actually going to do it. If it means we have to rest in this campfire, then so be it. Bash plus defend plus. Okay. Don't need to take any damage here. We can have lethal next turn. Big. Ancient Pot. Heavy Blade, Bloodletting on True Grit. Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Weather Dak. Cheers, mate. Hope you had a good stream. You still spiring? We could go Bloodletting. Still spiring. Seems good. True Grit is a great card. Plus win. I'll try. Did you do much winning today? I mean, I did lots of winning yesterday, but overall, lately, I've actually been struggling a lot in this Spire, to be honest. Struggling a lot up until yesterday. I do like Bloodletting. I mean, with Dark Embrace and Pommel Strike, that is card draw, and we have expensive cards as well. So Bloodletting does make sense. I think it actually makes the most sense here. So I'm going to take it. HP is obviously a bit of a problem. Kill one. Still got the ball pit extension on? Cheers, mate. Thank you. I'm useless at changing the extensions since we started doing this. Carnage, Thunderclap, or Cleave? Should probably take Carnage. Again, though, I'm slightly concerned that we've got too many expensive cards. I will take it, though. Right, we could upgrade Carnage. Morning, Mighty Sunny. How are you doing? I'm going to upgrade Carnage here. We might rest at the next campfire, though. What we got? We've got Lagavulin. Right, do we ever just bash now and go for it? Bash has got our best way of doing damage fast. I think we should. Okay. This does hurt. Does hurt. And we don't have healing, so we are going to be resting, for sure. Sharon's Ashes. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That is good. That is good. It makes us want to have more exhaust. Especially defensive exhaust cards like True Grit are good. I don't love these cards. Iron Wave, at least, here's some block. Anger. We should maybe... It is early enough in the run to still take Anger, I think, and be okay with it. Let's take Anger. Right, we are going to rest now, though. Right, into a chest. Mercury Hourglass. Okay, that's more AoE. Sharon's Ashes and Hourglass can tick up together to give us AoE. So we can go up here and then pick between an elite or a campfire. Question is, do we do enemy event or event enemy event? I'm gonna do enemies, I think. Oh god, we don't really have... We don't have a good pot. We don't have healing. I'm gonna do double enemy then event, I think. Okay. This can hurt. Hourglass makes a big difference here. If we let Carnage explode. Wait, hang on a second. Ascender's Bane does 3 damage AoE. And Carnage does 3 damage AoE. That's lethal. Oh, that's super good. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what do we get? True Grit, Sentinel, or Heavy Blade. I'm going to take True Grit. Does give us also damage with Sharon's Ashes. That's not a good hand. Okay, defend saves us a bit of health. Right, Fire Pot. That's pretty big. Feel No Pain, Shrug Grit, or Shrug It Off. Oof. Feel No Pain is so good in the long run, but I really love the Shrug and the True Grit as well. More than that, Crop, how we're doing. I feel like we should take Feel No Pain, even though it's more of a later game pick. Once we played Feel No Pain, exhausting cards gives us block and AoE damage with Ashes. We'll take Pain. Right, then we get this event, which is a shop. Another Feel No Pain. We could take the Feel No Pain and take Shrug It Off. Shackles is good. I'm leaning towards just feel no pain shrug. Okay. Right, do we do the elite on 21 health? We know that it's not Lagavulin, right? So it's either Nob or Sentries. I want to do the elite with the fire pot, but it does make me a bit nervous. We could just do 2 campfires. Rest in one, upgrade in the other one. Upgrade Dark Embrace. We could even double upgrade. We could upgrade Dark Embrace and upgrade True Grit. Maybe this next elite is a bit too risky. Dark Embrace is a really good upgrade. So is Pommel. I feel like we should probably take the safer option here. So we're going to go over here. Upgrade Dark Embrace. Lose Fire Pot or Feel No Pain for a relic? I mean, Fire Pot was actually really good against this boss. Maybe we need to rest now because of this. We maybe need to rest now. Because I want to keep Feel No Pain. Frozen Egg. Okay, that's another thing that could be really good in the long run. But not amazing right now. I really want to upgrade True Grit or Pommel, but I think we should be resting here, maybe. Save Ancient Pot for Act 2. We're going to need slightly less upgrades in the future because of the Frozen Egg as well. So any future powers we get, we don't need to upgrade. So I'm going to rest. Oh, bash. But then we're missing Feel No Pain. Gonna do it, though. Yeah, the Carnage is so much damage here. 42 puts it to what? 83? Just gonna take 3 next turn. Okay. So we need to pop it this turn. Oh, that's not great. That is not great. At all. Well, I think we do have to do it. This is going to be pretty painful. I'm definitely glad we rested at this point. I might actually use the Ancient Pot now. So Slime does 3 block and 3 AoE, whereas Defend only does 5 block. No damage. It does also draw with the Dark Embrace. So it probably is better. I mean, we could actually double Slime. That works. Oh, that works. Bloodlightning's good. That was solid, actually. Carnage pops one. Pretty big. We should probably kill the... Try and pop the green slime really low, rather than this one. I think that's better. Okay. Right, green slime nearly gone. All we need to do is exhaust one thing. And it's gone. Okay, actually popping that at 34 might have been a mistake. Yeah, it probably was. Wow, that went surprisingly well. Sharon's Ashes is actually doing insane here. Good. Right, we possibly could have got away without resting, but it would have been very sketchy. Extremely sketchy. I think resting was definitely the safe and sensible play. Impervious, Bludgeon, or Exhume. I would definitely lean... I definitely don't feel like we need Bludgeon here. I think it is either Exhume or Impervious. And Impervious just seems sensible. Impervious seems pretty sensible here. So we'll take that. Right, we definitely want some more energy. Sozu, Philosopher's Stone, or Runic Cube. I mean, Runic Cube does work with Bloodletting. But I'd much rather have 4 energy here. Got 4 2-cost cards. Few cards that draw. Dark Embrace, Shrug It Off, Pommel Strike. Sozu means no pots ever again. That's not great. Especially when we don't have our Burning Blood for heals. Morning, Akrop. Oh, and Plutonia. Oh, God. I'm really, feeling stiff this morning. Stiff as hell. Didn't move enough yesterday. Gotta do some more moving today. Philosopher's Stone is pretty sketchy, though. No pots or enemies have 1 strength. When we have no heals right now. We don't actually have any defensive relics yet. Alright, I'm going to take Cersei. Alright, well, we have 4 energy now. Want some scaling for this boss. Right now, we don't really have scaling. Like, we've got the Field of Pains and Dark Embrace, which is solid, but... no way of scaling our damage up. Or block, really. What about elites? I do think True Grit is probably the next upgrade. There's way more options and safety up the right, so I should definitely go up the right here. Dark Embrace, feel no pain. Impervious. Shrug. Feel no pain. Right, so we get big block when we exhaust, but we need more things to actually exhaust. Send us Bane exhausts. True Grit works. Hi Jackie, first time commenting. Just want to say your streams have been integral as a new parent these past 10 months. Each early morning, right now it's 3 a.m. I get a nice chill stream to watch while I hold my son. Thank you for streaming so often. Ah! You're welcome, Ice. How's parenting been going for you? Right, Strike. Don't let your son listen to Jack's opinions. Clothesline. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's a very nice comment. Appreciate that. Right, Evolve plus Rupture plus Reckless Charge. I mean, Reckless Charge gives us a Dazed, which is actually block and draw. Rupture gives us Strength. These are... I would actually potentially take all of these. Evolve is already upgraded, which is fantastic. With the cards we have, though, like with the Feel No Pain and the Dark Embrace, it would be quite nice to have Reckless Charge, to be honest. God. Evolve Plus is also block and draw, but better. Evolve Plus is nuts. Let's do Evolve. We would take a Reckless Charge, though. If we were to find one. Choose 1 of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 15. Because we can't heal much, it is... Because we don't have Burning Blood, it's tempting to go heal, but... I think we should probably add a card to our deck. Right, Dark Embrace plus, Intimidate, Disarm, Fire Breathing plus. Disarm is very good. Fire Breathing is nice to have. Dark Embrace is possibly still the best. If we just want to go loads of draw, we could have 2 Dark Embraces and an Evolve. True Grit needs an upgrade. I'm leaning towards having a Body Slam for damage in the long run with these Feel No Pains. Right, we've got double Dark Embrace in the deck. The exhaust cards are now the main thing we want. This turn could hurt a lot. I mean, Carnage can just kill one. We probably do just Carnage to kill one here. Okay, True Grit. We know that after enough time, we win with Mercury Hourglass. So it is just about surviving. It's not about dealing damage at all. This hurts a lot. Taking so much damage from these birds. Okay, Body Slam Plus. I really like the idea of Body Slam Plus here, because I want to move more towards blocking a lot, and then Body Slam can be our damage. Warcry is solid. Warcry Plus is solid, but I'm going to take the Body Slam Plus here. The fact it doesn't need an upgrade as well is huge. We just need to push more and more and more of our focus into block right now. I had a cool infinite yesterday with second wind Rex charged a dual wield. It's an amazing journey as a new parent. Shifting my needs to his has really changed my patience as a person. Not gonna lie though, waking up at random times throughout the night is very difficult. He's a great baby overall though. Huh. You've shown how incredible you can play Slay the Spire, but if something is frustrating, it will partially shut down the frontal lobes, which will inhibit the strategic thinking which is required. Google. How do I reopen my frontal lobes? Right. Campfire, elite campfire, or we go through the shop. We have to do an... Well, we don't have to do an elite, actually. There's one path where we don't do an elite. Right, I'm leaning towards going through the shop. So we'll go this way. Ooh, lose all our gold or fight. We are about to go through a shop. Ah, this is sketchy. They could actually kill us. We don't have any AoE damage. Carnage is our only real fast damage card. And our only good block card is going to be Impervious. I mean, we do have Body Slam now, which does make a bit of a difference. This feels very scary, though, on 30 health. I actually think we have to pass this up. I think we have to, like, skip this. Means we have no gold for the shop. We have to rest in the campfire. We scrape through this elite. And then we can get to these campfires up here where we can maybe get a couple of upgrades that can make a big difference. Like the True Grit is a big upgrade, for example. I think we've got to kind of scrape through here. So I'm going to lose my gold. Be sad about the shop. Ah, to be fair, it wasn't that insane anyway. Rest in the campfire. Right. This is not great. Impervious. Solid. Evolve doesn't really do anything because we don't have any status cards, but Dark Embrace is very good. This is taking us a while. It's brutal. It's gaining a lot of strength as well. When it does attack again, it's going to hurt. It's still not attacking yet, somehow. 52 damage to go. This is another painful turn. I think we do have to try and kill the small dudes. Damn, I can't kill it. We actually can't kill it. This is bad. Could we get lethal next turn? Bash. Not going to go for it. I'm actually going to use Ancient Pot because I think we could die in this fight. Okay, now we can go for it. Alright, we get it. Jesus. That was scary as hell. Dreamcatcher, it's not a very good relic. Not a great reward. Berserk Plus. Gain 1 vulnerable at start your Tinker and gain 1 energy. I don't know if we need that. We do have 4 energy already, and we have a Bloodletting to help with energy a bit as well. It can be nice, but... Can be nice, but I'm leaning towards skipping. I don't know. If we get more block, it could be really good. Rampage is scaling. It is, but a body slam's better, I think. Not amazing here. Gonna take a bit of a hit. Well, this is okay. These are huge. Flex, Sword Boomerang, Warcry Plus. We'll take Warcry Plus. It's good with the Dark Embraces and the Feel No Pains. Right, then we're going to go through the chest. And we need a bit of a breather here. This has been pretty brutal. Mummified Hand. When you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That's really big. So energy is even less of a problem now. We've got quite a few powers, right? 2 Feel No Pains, 2 Dark Embraces, and Evolve. I really do want to upgrade the True Grit. And I'm going to just do it here. I'm going to just do it. Feels like a really big deal. Right, enemy. This has gone pretty well. Very good fight. Shockwave Plus, Heavy Blade, or Pummel Plus? We'll take the Shockwave Plus. Right. Do we go through another campfire? Or go to the reward of the shop? We don't have much gold. We should really go through the campfire, to be honest. I think we should also rest. Like, upgrading Pummel is good. The Feel No Pains are pretty good upgrades. But on 24 health, I think rest is the way here. Shrug it off, cleave. Second wind. Second wind has a lot of potential. Take it. Snecko. Cool. Oh god, this isn't great. I am concerned about this boss. We don't get the pot. Spot weakness, cleaver, war cry. Right, what about spot weakness? Is that our way of scaling against this boss? I think it has to be. I think it has to be. Right, I've got to turn this thing off, bro. This noise is annoying me. One sec. Right. I think we do need spot weakness. Let's take it. Enemy or event? So against this boss, I think we've just got to survive for a while. Keep using spot weakness. Honestly, I want to be able to create status cards here. With Evolve, Double Dark Embrace, Double Feel No Pain, I want a card that generates status cards. I'm going to do an enemy. Try and get more cards. We're probably going to exhaust Evolve. Exhaust, Evolve. Anger against the boss. Very clean fight. We've definitely got a bit stronger. We've got a lot stronger in these shorter fights now. But what about the longer fights? Feed, Shrug It Off, or Second Wind? Again, I do like the Second Wind. But it's a similar issue of, like, what are we even exhausting? We don't even have things to exhaust. We'll take Second Wind. Right, in this campfire, we could rest, which does give us a card reward. We could upgrade Pommel Strike, which would be nice, or Feel No Pain, or Spot Weakness. I'm gonna rest. Body Slam plus, True Grit plus, or Anger? I think it's True Grit plus. It's True Grit plus. Right, I've got lots of ways of exhausting cards now. Double Second Wind, double True Grit. So we can probably get to a very small deck. Hopefully we can draw Spot Weakness at the right times. Ugh, that's not a great draw. I don't think we're playing Anger in this one. Okay, we've already taken quite a lot of damage here. It's not good. Don't think we need Bloodletting here. Right, I'm just gonna chill out for a bit. Nice Spot Weakness, that's good. I do want to exhaust this Anger. Keep it vulnerable? I mean, we could just do big damage here. We could do Bash, Carnage, and actually start pushing quite a lot of damage. Keeps it vulnerable. We're going to have to find ways of blocking, though. We do have Impervious, Second Wind, True Grits. But I don't know if we're guaranteed to draw them. I do kind of like it. I'm going to do it. Block this turn, 66 damage. There's not enough block. We lost. Okay, so we could have chosen to not pop it, maybe. And just waited longer. Maybe the play was to just wait and keep waiting and keep waiting. I don't know if we can consistently block, though, because I don't know if we have enough cards to exhaust. But I think that was the way. Brutal. Okay, well, we move on to Silent. Yeah, we shouldn't have split him there. But we'll try and move on and forget about it. Right, upgrade a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. We'll do a prediction for this one. Upgrade a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Take 15 damage for rare, colorless, or boss swap. Gonna upgrade neutralize. We have to do an elite no matter what path we take. So do we do the flaming one then? We probably do campfire elite. Campfire elite, campfire. It's probably the best way to do it. Sneaky strike. We need damage. So we'll get sneaky. Pretty bad draws here. Poison pot. Acrobatics, flechettes still flying nice. Acro works well with sneaky strike. Poison pot should be good against an elite. Skewer, catalyst, or backflip. We do get to upgrade before the elite. Skewer's not a bad upgrade. Backflip's a better card, though. We're a long way from catalyst being good. Let's take Skewer. Don't want to become cursed. $15 damage. We can block that. Not lethal. Okay, this is a skill pot turn. Fine. Dex pot. Sneaky strike, blade dance, poison stab. Right, I'm going to embrace the sneaky strikes here with the early acro. But we should upgrade Skewer. Right, we're going to use poison pot. Might use dex pot as well. Do it. Allows us to get some extra strikes in. Morning, Jelly. How are we doing? What's going on? Right, poison is wearing off now. 8 times 3 is lethal. Okay, Lagavulin is dead. Oh shit, 365 stream streak. Jesus Christ. A whole year in a row? That's pretty nuts, Jelly. GG, well played. It's insanely nuts, actually. Concentrate makes a lot of sense with the acro. Let's take it. We could definitely get some discard stuff going on here. I'd like to upgrade acro, but maybe we should rest. I'm gonna upgrade acro. With the sneaky strikes, aggro is super good now. Big damage. Aggro is nuts. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And the ink bottle helps me draw a lot as well. Cultist pot. Backflip, prepared, or slice. Prepared is good with an upgrade. I'm gonna go for backflip right now. It works with concentrate better. Right. Do we need to cultist pot? Or should we save it for the boss? Bronze Scales really helps with damage against the boss. So I'm going to cultist pot now. Lethal. Didn't need cultist pot. Wow. Okay, the concentrate skewer combo is working quite well. We could take Eviscerate, but do we really need it when we've got double sneaky? Eviscerate is generally a bit worse than the sneakies. I don't think we need Eviscerate here. Skip. Upgrade concentrate. Yeah, getting a concentrate upgraded in Act 1 is pretty cool. 12. 24. Nuts. We actually kill that. God, the sneaky's so good there. Acrobatics, deflect, blade dance. Another acro is great. Acros are super good here. I will upgrade the other acro as well. Skewer helps. Flip back. Still quite a lot of damage to go here. Ooh. Concentrate is nuts there. Fantastic damage turn. God, the skewer is incredible there. Really speeds that damage up with the concentrate. Acro. I am concerned that we're running out of time, running out of damage here. I'm gonna block, but I'm a little nervous. Backflip. Defend, strike. Six times 6. Oh my god, Skewer is lethal. Wow, the Concentrate Skewer combo absolutely is carrying right now. I was really considering not taking the Skewer as well. Skewer has been very, very key. Glass Knife, Phantasmal Killer, or Wraith Form. I actually really like Phantasmal Killer here. With the Sneaky Strikes and the Skewer, the Phantasmal Killer can really up our damage quite a lot. But Wraith Form is obviously nuts. Turning down Wraith Form seems dodgy. But I do love the Phantasmal Killer here. I'm going to take it. Crown, Stone, Pyramid. Really did want energy. But it might have to be Pyramid. Concentrate now is probably going to feel like one of our best cards. Right, we definitely need to be getting to a shop with this much gold. Let's go to this shop here. Huge damage with Phantasmal Killer. Piercing Whale, Prepared, Tactician. Tactician is good, but Prepared is good as well. So is Piercing Whale. Well, these are all good. Prepared needs an upgrade the most, probably. I'm going to take Tactician. And go through the shop. Escape Plan. Can be blocked. Meat on the Bone. White Beast Statue is solid. Toolbox is solid. We can't afford White Beast and Toolbox. Because we have Meal Ticket, we do need Meat on the Bone slightly less. I'm leaning towards either White Beast or Toolbox, and then just removing. We could White Beast remove. It's very expensive, White Beast. Allows us to potentially be more aggressive though here. Okay. Wow, and do all our damage next turn while Phantasmal Killer's active. Big. Predator, Dagger Spray, Dodge and Roll. I don't know if we need Predator really here. Predator's normally very good, but I've got double Acro Plus and Backflip. And we have damage in Sneaky Strikes. I don't think it's a deck that really needs Predator. We don't really need damage and draw. We need Scaling Block. And energy, really. So I'm going to skip. Ritual Dagger. I mean, we'll just get bigger with Phantasmal Killer, and we can hold it with Pyramid at the right time. But I don't think we need damage. Phantasmal Killer is giving us so much damage. But I really don't think we need it. Does it solve any of our problems right now? Ah, fuck it, let's take it. It just kind of makes sense with a pyramid. Cursed Tome. We lose quite a lot of health to do this. What we could do is go through that shop for a heal. We could do this. Go through that shop for a heal. Let's do it. Necronomicon. That works with sneaky strikes. Okay. Right, we'll upgrade. Do we ever upgrade Ritual Dagger? Oh, it works with Skewer as well. Oh, shit, yeah. I'm going to upgrade Ritual Dagger. Don't know if this is right or not, though. I'm going to go through the shop for a heal. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. Four strikes for 5 bites. We lose quite a lot of max HP, which I don't like. I'm not going to do it. I don't like the 20 max HP we lose. Alright, upgrade Phantasmal Killer. Regal Pillow. I'm not really thinking about resting that much. I'm going to go Blue Key. Okay. And we get to remove in this shop. Deflect is okay. I'm happy to just remove the strike. Elite. Phantasmal Killer is big damage next turn. Wow. I mean, that was pretty nuts. Ritual Dagger buffed. Frozen Egg. Any powers are upgraded. Cloak and Dagger, not very good. Okay, Ritual Dagger buff again. Expertise, Eviscerate, or Slice is a skip. $60 damage. Man, insane skewer. Ritual Dagger. Strength pot over explosive. Concentrate plus tools of the trade plus or eviscerate. I mean, tools of the trade is decent, but is concentrate better? Because it's immediate. Immediate discard is better, I think. Tools of the trade is fine, but I prefer concentrate. Ritual Dagger. Cool. Double damage this turn. Insane. Stowed Chaos. Acrobatics, expertise, outmaneuver. We go acro again. 3 acros, double concentrate. Block is our main concern. Should probably upgrade Tactician here. Block is definitely our main concern. We have draw, we have energy, we have damage. Playing a lot of cards here. With Necronomicon and Phasm, Sneaky Plus would be pretty good. It would, but I don't think damage is a concern at the moment. That's the thing. Yeah, not lethal yet. Do want to make sure we get the Ritual Dagger lethal. Clean. Poison pot. After Image plus, Alchemizer, and Venom plus. It's definitely an After Image. We're really struggling with block. After Image helps a little bit. After Image definitely helps a little bit. Choker, Coffee Dripper, Empty Cage. Empty Cage trims the deck down a bit. And if we have energy generation enough with Concentrate and Tactician, we could say that we don't really need energy. Like, you could definitely argue here that getting the deck smaller is more important. I actually quite like the Backflip upgrade, because we're struggling for block. Backflip actually looks like quite a good upgrade. It's going to be our best upgrade card, block card alongside Survivor. We could definitely go Empty Cage here. We're not far away from an infinite thing. We'd probably just remove 2 strikes, or we could, although we could do 1 strike, 1 defend. I think I'm going to do 1 strike, 1 defend. Okay. Trimming the deck. Time meter. So against Time Eater, it's about Phantasmal Killer. We do have to go for the Flaming Elite here, which is over there. Do we want to go through an early shop? We'll have about 180 to 200 gold. Get in there. Could remove, could get a relic. Probably is worth. Or we could save all our gold for Act 4. It's either lots of enemies, and then like Elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite, or go up this right-hand path, do some events to try and get something else. Elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite. Events are a shop, basically. I mean, enemies are fine because they buff Ritual Dagger, to be honest. And the shop would be nice. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go through the shop. Either way, we could start here and go from there. Right, double damage next turn is nuts. Another Ritual Dagger buff. Prepared Plus. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It can go in. I mean, we maybe even don't need Swift Pot. I should keep it, though, really. We should keep Swift Pot. Ritual Dagger doing 45 damage here. $90 damage when doubled. Noxious Fumes Plus. It's not helping with block. We only need help with block, really. To be honest, I'm going to Swift Pot now. We haven't been using our pots. It's fine to use it here. Cool. Does Skewer proc Necro if using more than 2 energy? I've been paying enough attention. Yes, it does. So it's really good with it. Flying Knee plus Sucker Punch round maneuver. That's another skip. Shot. Right. Need defensive stuff. Defensive scaling. This isn't very defensive. I mean, Panache is potentially a lot of damage, actually. Membership card is quite expensive here. This is not great. It doesn't feel like we need Panache, because we have so much damage already. Like, we have so much damage with the Phantasmal Killer. Phantasmal Killer is already doing so much. I don't think we need Panache. We could remove another defend. Or remove a strike. We could definitely remove a strike. And move on. I think it's the way. Okay. Right, let's go through an elite. Ritual Dagger. Does kill one, actually, already. Fire pot, not really needed. Finisher plus Blade Dance backflip. We'll take another backflip. Bleed. It's not the worst fight for strength pot, but I also don't think we need it. Load the draw. $32 times 7. Big damage. Ritual Dagger lethal again. We get Ice Cream. Weak pot. Backflip plus. Take a backflip plus. What about weak pot? We do have neutralize. Plus. If we're worried about block, like I'm thinking about saving Dex pot for one of the later fights. That could definitely help. Strength pot over weak pot. I'll go with the weak pot. I think we need defensive answers. So I want to hold on to defensive answers here. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Thought I'd killed it there. We haven't killed it. Flex pot. Skip those. Right, gotta get towards the flame in elite. We're gonna recall here. Chest. Toyo on a top. Right, Reptomancer. Should just be able to kill it with ritual. Really quickly. Cool. I've quite liked upgrading the ritual. It's gone quite well, actually. Liquid memories. Bottle tornado. That actually sucks. I don't have any power except the after image that's always in our starting hand anyway. I mean, it literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. This is unlosable. It's definitely not unlosable because we don't have much block. So the heart could destroy us. Potentially. We're doing very well in hallway fights, but we're not going to be doing as well against the heart. I think we do lose the weak spot here for a relic. Earth shall come. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We could add 3. Apotheosis would be big. Panache plus Violence or Hand of Greed. Panacea, Madness, Swift Strike. Secret Technique, Madness, Thinking Ahead. Right, we'll get Secret Technique, Violence, and Panacea. Right, Elite or Campfire. I think going for another Elite is good. Probably has the best chance of giving us some more ways of surviving. Yeah, the heartbeat is a concern. A real concern. Escape Plan Plus? Right, the head. We don't have any way of making them vulnerable. Like Terror. Terror would have been insane in this deck. I mean, maybe we can still get it. Dreamcatcher's not great. Tactician Plus. Do we need another Tactician? Like, I've got Tactician and 2 Concentrates. I feel like we're doing okay on energy. Feel like we're doing okay on energy. We do have Ice Cream and Skewer. We do. This is it as well. It's just bosses from here. I don't think we really need it. I'm going to upgrade block. Block is our concern. Right, Phantasmal Killer is here and it's huge. Ritual Dagger does 170 damage. 170. It's not lethal yet. Double skewer. Well, I need to kill it with a Ritual Dagger. I don't want to kill it with skewer. Alright, there we go. Got it. Nice. Right, we can play as many cards as we like now. Very nice to just play as many cards as we want. So the escape plan should help with block a little bit. I mean, it's not amazing, but we do have a lot of skills, so it should overall help, I think. Just Ritual Dagger that. Right, Ritual Dagger's doing a lot of damage now. Okay, prepared. Yo, One Pun Man. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Did you get the win? The Watcher Goat? Bro, the actual Watcher Goat is in chat. The actual Watcher Goat. 63 Watcher wins in a row. Oh my god. That is insane, bro. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, my most with Watcher is 16, and I was over the moon with 16. I thought I'd done incredible, but yeah, a lot of these other guys are just on another level, man. On another level. 63 is bonkers. What would you say? One Pun Man. What would you say if you had to pick one card that you think, as you're improving, one card that's gone up in your estimations with Watcher that maybe you didn't used to like as much or take as much that now you like and take a bit more? What would you pick? Please say Alpha. Alpha repeat. Foresight, really? Okay. God, I actually hate Foresight. Bro, I hate the forward planning, bro. Forward planning, but it is strong, yeah. Foresight's so insane. Play an acro every single turn for free. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, actually, when you put it like that. Okay. You don't even need to plan. I don't think that much. I just scroll the base cards and click confirm. Solid. Yeah, I do turn down Foresight a lot in Act 1. I will usually only take Foresight if I'm, like, late Act 2 onwards. If I feel like my deck isn't that consistent, that's probably the only time I take Foresight. But probably could do better than that. Foresight basically just says, after you play this card, you win the fight next turn. Yay. We have double damage like every single turn here. $20 times 9 is 180. Have I played a sneaky yet this turn? No. Cool. Okay, we didn't set ink bottle up, but forget about that. Right. Upgrade. I think, again, we keep upgrading the block cards. I'm going to upgrade Backflip. Ooh, Lizard Tail would have been good. How do we survive the heart here? Is it Abacus? I mean, it's a bit of extra block. It would have been so much better if we had Calculated Gamble, though. It would have been so much better with Calculated Gamble, but it probably is the way. I definitely want to save deck spot for the heart. I'm going to take Abacus. The Abacus. Right, Pyramid definitely helps with Spear and Shield. Do we use Strength Spot against Spear and Shield? Speed with Artifact? Oh shit, wait. You're actually right. You're actually right, we could have done Speed Pot. I forgot we had, we got Panacea in the deck. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's go. If we lose, we can blame it on that. Right. I mean, I don't think we need to use Strength Spot, really. We do have Toy Ornithopter, so I can use it for a 5 heal later in the fight. Concentrate's a huge draw there. Okay. Alright, just chill out here. I mean, we have double damage next turn and concentrate. That's going to be a lot of damage. Skewer is definitely lethal. Alright, Smashed Spear and Shield. Nunchaku, Cunning Pot. Blur or Dodger Roll Plus? With us struggling for block a bit, I am tempted by Dodger Roll Plus or Blur. Which one? Dodger Roll better in the short term? Blur? Blur we can play lots of times. I'm gonna go Blur. Right, let's go. I might just deck spot turn 1. We could do after image first. With acro. We could acro first, actually. We could sneaky strike twice. Not vulnerable is nice. Neutralize is nice. Should we straight spot now and only get 3 healing? Why spending the extra energy there? Because we've got blur. And we're frail this turn. Alright, I'm going to use the strength spot. Violence pulls Ritual Dagger. Secret Technique pulls Tactician. Or Backflip. We could just play Ritual Dagger here, 153 damage. It's good. Okay, we lose the Void in the daze. That definitely helps quite a lot. Phantasmal Killer going off. It's huge. Gotta keep playing these backflip pluses, I think. Getting as many neutralizers off as we can this turn seems good. Oh, blur. You should probably blur this turn. The more we draw, the more we get off Abacus as well. Sneaky might not have been worth it there, to be honest. Right, well, we're not frail anymore. That's a big deal. We get energy from Sneaky Strikes really effectively. It's pretty nice. This is going well. We've got it below half health. This is actually going really well. Blur is great. We can just keep focusing on block. Give the heart a turn. Alright, it's allowed a turn now. Blur. What a great deck. I didn't think we had enough block, but the end game with stuff makes it work. The end game stuff we've got makes it work. Blur really pulled this deck together. It did. I think we would have won without Blur. I think we would have won without it, but it's definitely a great addition. Very nice run. Some lovely discard synergies. I mean, the Ritual Dagger got up to deal 100 damage. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of damage. The Necronomicon was sick with the Sneakies. Love this combo. Yeah, an extra 2 energy. Beautiful. Managed to get a decent amount of removes. Only had 1 strike left. The backflips were fantastic in the end game. And Skewer was actually incredible this run. Skewer was very, very good this run, especially with the concentrates as well. Really nice run. Okay. We haven't just completely dove into a losing streak. So that's something positive right there. Not counting Dagger, Skew is your only above common attack card. Solid. Okay. Beautiful. As a wife chatter once said, it's always Monday somewhere in the world. And Monday means wins. It does. Right. We'll move on to defect next. Just gonna have a little breather, get myself some water, pop to the bathroom. And this will be for... Well, if we win this next one, this will be... We're on 3 2 streaks. 4 2 streaks, actually. It will be 4 silent, 2 silent, 2 defect, 2 watcher, 2 rotating. So it'll be a very nice one to win. Right. We're back. Okay. Let's roll. Orb time. Well, maybe. Maybe orb time. Right, upgrade a card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose all god or remove 2 or boss swap. Got upgrade zap. Upgrading zap is fine. Removing 2 for 90 gold, it's okay, but I'm not going to do it here. Right, we'll get a prediction going. Will we run the silent run? Yes, we will. We could also just boss swap. Remove 2 strikes is pretty powerful with defect. It is. If we did go with it, we'd go enemy, event, enemy, enemy, event, enemy. It's good in the later game. But these paths both lead us through shops, unless we go for the Flaming Elite. Flaming Elite. Enemy, event, event, enemy, enemy. We could, I mean, if we went for the remove 2 cards, I think we would go for the Flaming Elite. And we'd probably remove 1 strike, 1 defend, rather than 2 strikes. We'd prefer what to go through one of these 2 shops than this shop, really. Right, I'm going to just upgrade Zap. Alright, we'll do Campfire, possibly this Elite, and then look at that shot, maybe. Pretty good. Double energy, FTL streamline. Quite like an FTL early game. 150 gold become cursed. That would mean we can go through this shop. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Drill cast gets rid of our lightning, which I don't like. Recursion, Turbo, go for the eyes. Go for the eyes is a good card. Pretty good. Energy pot, not helping right now. Streamline, Sweeping Beam, or Compile Driver. Sweeping Beam, Combo Driver, Streamline. Streamline is the biggest damage card, but I prefer the draw of the others. We don't have any AoE, so a Sweeping Beam is okay. I think Sweeping Beam is fine here. Ripper Tear, Steam Barrier, Charge Battery. Don't hate some block, but we do still need more damage. Like, we've added a few cards, but they're not really powerful damage cards. Like, FTL's solid. 3-Peak Beam and Go for the Eyes are just kind of okay. If we wanted to do an elite, it might be worth doing Rip and Tear, and maybe even upgrading Rip and Tear. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take Rip and Tear, and I'm going to upgrade it. And we're going to go for an elite like this. Okay, interesting. I became an upgraded Rip and Tear believer. Oh yeah? How did you, how did that happen? I'm gonna wait here. Okay, Rip and Tear Plus. Could use the energy pot now for 12 damage. I'm gonna do it. God, no block here. What is that? Right, Periapt, Ripper Tear, Scrape, or Cool-Headed. I'll take a Cool-Headed here. Nice. Basically, the only damage card I can find, Nat 1, died at the heart, though, on Ascension 20 heart. Rough. I mean, it does do triple the damage of a strike. Pretty big deal. Overclock, Rebound, Scrape. Overclock is okay. Hello, Anupam, how are we doing? But I think I'm going to skip these. I don't love any of those. I'm going to move on. Mummy Hand. Right, where the powers at? We currently have 0 powers. So currently Mummy Hand does nothing. Capacitor and Chill and Sunder. Capacitor and Chill are very good. Capacitor is even better with the Mummy Hand. And Chill is super nice. I kind of want to take both of those. Right, Capacitor and Chill are in. Do an enemy. Go from there. Pop it next turn. Very nice. Cold Snap, Steam Barrier, Beam Cell. Beam Cell helps with that damage. We're struggling with damage right now. Beam Cell, we could upgrade it, and it will actually does really help. Cold Snap is more Frost, though, which is solid. We've got an elite coming up that's either Sentries or Knob. I don't feel super confident going into an elite right now. Bomb blast occurred in my city, Delhi, India. Oh, shit. Stay safe, my dude. Car bomb kills 10 near Delhi's Red Fort. Jesus. Right. Let's go Cold Snap. I don't feel super confident going into an elite here. I think Knob could kill us. So I'm going to go for an enemy. Oh god, this is a hard fight. This is a really hard fight. $12, 14, 18, 20. Okay, finally got there. Chill, Compile Driver, Charge Battery. I don't mind taking another Chill. Chill's a great card. But again, damage is a problem. We can't go for the Elite. Probably going to use Blessing of the Forge against the boss. Go for the Ice Turbo or Aggregate. We can't really make the most of energy just yet. I mean, we do have Sweeping Beam and Cool Headed. So we could eventually. I do like Aggregate, but... I'm going to skip for now, I think. Big damage. Okay, we got there. Recycle, Meteor Strike, or Streamline. I mean, we can't really play Meteor Strike. Recycle is good, but we need an upgrade. Right, I'm going to recycle, but I think we have to rest here. This is a big concern. I really don't think we have the damage here. We're going to need to Blessing of the Forge. I don't mind Blessing of the Forge this hand. If we FTL, then Blessing of the Forge there. Okay. We have to try and pop it here. It's rough, bro. It's really rough. Kind of feel like we do, though. Kind of feel like we do. It's so much damage to take. Okay. Loads of damage still to go here. It's quite hard for us to deal damage right now as well. Go for the eyes. Take a lot here. Okay, I want to set them up so that they're poppable. This one gets popped at what, 33? Alright, I'm setting them up so they're poppable here. Right, both doing damage. We can pop both at the same time with Sweeping Beam. Rip and tear. Beam. Okay. This has gone better than expected. We're still in the game. Still in the game. It's close. I would have liked to have hit the 10 health one there. That could make a big difference. Alright, we can kill one. That's big. That's big. Now we should focus on this one. Right, we just need 1 damage to kill that green slime. That's 1 damage. Nice. Okay. We're looking okay. We popped it really high, but it worked out okay. That was quite close. Okay, 74 gold, potion of capacity, add a card to your deck. Core Surge, Vision, Biased Cog. I mean, with Mummy Hand, Biased Cog looks really nice. I miss playing the Downfall mod, but I heard someone did something sketchy and I was scared to go back. Someone did something sketchy? What does that even mean? Who did what sketchy? Right, we're gonna go Biased Cog. Runic Dome, Snecko Eye, or Tiny House. Cool-Headed and Recycle are good with Snecko Eye. Mummy Hand helps with Snecko Eye. Oh, God, I really don't want to go Dome, bro. I hate Dome. God, I hate Dome. Snecko's pretty sketchy right now, but I'm gonna do it. We could definitely build more towards it. We could go in an early shop here. I'm gonna go in that one. Go in that shop there. Enemy, enemy, event, event, shop. I am gonna buy his cog. Not gonna hang about here. Okay. Good Snecko cards, please. Skimmer's a good Snecko card. Oh, do we have to buy his cog immediately here as well? Yeah, I think we have to buy his cog now. I'm gonna color the spot. That doesn't help. Right, our focus is going down rapidly now. Go for the eyes is good here. Rip and tear really helps. Right, chill or strike? We put another dazed in the deck with chill, but it does block more. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go for the more block. 12 damage. We have lethal next turn like this, actually. Oh, wait. Unless they're too expensive. Oh, my God. We can't even play 2 strikes. Fuck. Alright, that was a problem. Skim, Chaos plus Melter. Skim is good, but I'm wondering if it's worth taking Chaos here to just get some more orbs. I'm gonna take Chaos because it's upgraded. I'm gonna go through a couple of events before this shop. Max HP plus 5, lose 25 HP. Oh, God, that's brutal. That's brutal, and we get an enemy. Bro, are we dead here? We're dead right now. Alive. Man, can we even bias Cog? If I Chaos, we lose Frost. Don't know if that's worth it. Might be better to just rip and tear and pass here. I don't want to lose my Frost. Okay. Well, that looks like death. That looks a lot like death. Unless we beam into biased Cog. No. Rough. What a horrible run. We really just couldn't find any damage. And not any good block either. Like, we just had like basic Frost cards. Basic damage cards. It was a basic ass deck as fuck. It was garbage. We basically didn't find any powers. That was horrible. Just miserably dying at the start of Act 2. Okay, so we've got 0s and 2s. 2 silent streak, 2 watcher streak, 0 everything else. Didn't you have good cards? What good cards did we have? We had Chill. Chill's probably the only good card we had there. Right, let's go Watcher. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 18 damage for random rare relic or boss swap. Pass it a Biased Cog. Yeah, Biased Cog's good, I guess. It didn't let us kill things fast, though, because we didn't really have any damage orbs. I mean, we could have YOLO'd the Biased Cog and the Chaos. That might have been the way. Okay. Right, will we win the Watcher run? Let's go. I don't really like these options. Honestly, I'd maybe boss swap here. I'm not really a boss swap fan, but let's do it. Choker. Watcher Choker. I mean, that's pretty bad. Watcher is maybe the worst character to get Choker on. With Silent, at least you could go for like a poison build. With Watcher? Ugh. It's not nice. You skipped Compile Driver for a second Frost, Streamline for Recycle, skipped Rebound and Scrape, took Cold Snap over Beam Cell, all while complaining about having no damage. Okay, you're right, and I'm an idiot. GG. Okay. We probably do go Cut Through Fate. PP deck. But you can actually do pressure points with Joker. It's actually a real thing. Fear no evil. We should probably take Fear no evil. Study doesn't make sense with Choker, because it's another 0-cost card. Like Water. I mean, if we're not playing many cards, maybe there's an argument for Like Water. And Conclude. We do have Slime Boss. I'm going to take Like Water, because I think blocking is going to be the problem. There's so many ways we can do damage. There's not that many ways we can block. Right, let's try and find this relic. Turnip. You can no longer become frail. That's pretty good. Heal. Should heal here. Great Eruption. Go do an elite. Okay. I would use the attack pot right now. Oh. Cool. Good block. Like Water actually pretty nice here. Lantern. Nirvana, Deceive Reality, just lucky. Right, do we think about Deceive Reality? What about Nirvana? I mean, I need to get... With Choker, we need to get more value out of every card, right? Nirvana, even though it's not a great card, it is going to make any Scry card we get more valuable. Although Deceive Reality is not bad with the Turnip. I'm gonna go Nirvana. Upgrade Cut Through Fate for some more damage. Frozen Egg. Like Water Plus. This is interesting. Like Water Plus is actually the type of power that encourages pressure points. Because we could just stay in calm and get that block every turn for free. They're pretty bad. Pressure points, prostate, bowling bash. I do think pressure points is very interesting. And I'm gonna take it. Rod scales is some damage. Wow, like water block and all of that. The Mantra card is also probably way worse for Choker. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Mantra, going into Divinity gives you energy, and you can't even spend that energy, means that it's not that great. Molten Egg. Attacks get upgraded. Wheel Kick Plus is good with more energy. Sanctity is a pretty good card. I'm going to take Wheel Kick Plus. Upgrade Vigilance or Pressure Points? Pressure Points Plus. We have upgraded powers and attacks. That is quite interesting. Huge wheel kick. Pressure points actually does the best damage. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. Strange run so far. Brilliance plus Ragnarok plus Judgment. I mean, Ragnarok plus kind of makes sense when I can't play many cards. Take it. Astrolabe, Collar, Stone. I mean, we are taking expensive cards, so I do still want energy. Even though we've got Choker, I want the energy to be able to play lots of things at a time. I don't love Astrolabe, to be honest. So, I think I might just go Collar. We have 4 energy in most fights, and then we have 5 energy in the harder fights. I like that. I think it's a good spot for Collar. Right, we've got a lot of gold. 410 gold. So should we just go to this shop on the left here? I think so. Distilled Chaos not very good with Choker. Pressure points. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Big. Empty fist, third eye crescendo. We should take third eye with the Nirvana. Sure. Dolly's mirror, pressure points, toxic egg. Holy shit. Toxic egg is so good. Rushdown doesn't really make sense here. It's actually not a spot for lesson learned. Bro, we have all 3 eggs, bro. We have all 3 eggs if we take toxic egg here. I'd actually love to Dolly's mirror like water plus. I think we go toxic egg here. Means we can't do that, but I think it's the way. Do we remove eruption or strike? Strike. That was big. Third eye plus. Right, do we rest here? Yeah. Right, do we do an elite? I think we do. Not a great hand. Not great at all here. Double pressure points. Wow. It was kind of scary. Got there, though. Sundial, not very helpful. Study plus, crescendo plus, prostate plus. It's really not a deck for prostate. Or any of those. It's not a deck for any of those. I mean, we could move towards the Flaming Elite. We could rest here. The other option is to go the safer path and go through Campfire, Elite Campfire. It is safer. Then we have to do the Flaming Elite in Act 3. This deck would love more ways of stripping artifacts to get pressure points going faster. This is tough. I think the safer path is to play here. Oh, nasty fight though. I haven't actually played the Ragnarok that much yet. Because we've added so much pressure points, it kind of feels like a mistake. Right, evaluate plus. Not as good as these. I'm gonna skip. Ornamental fan. That is not gonna go off very often. It will occasionally go off. It will occasionally go off. But less as we go through the run, I think. I might actually skip it. Let's go with the blue key here. Right, and then we'll rest before the elite. Elite could be tough. Stabby book. Wow, that is a bad hand. Oh my god, that is a bad hand. We're nearly dead. Okay, we get there. That was scary. Blue candle, not amazing. Blasphemy plus, again, not great. Skip. Right, we've got to continue to rest. Do we want enemy or event here? I need removes. I'm going to do event. Remove a card from your deck. Nice. Right, I'm going to get rid of Eruption. It's actually unplayable. It feels unplayable. A lot of the time. PP does trigger mark on all enemies at once, yes. But generally, you still just want to kill one enemy at a time. Empty fist plus, indignation plus. Doesn't help. Right, rest or upgrade. We could upgrade the last pressure points. I think we rest. We're resting a lot, but I think it's okay. I think it is just the way to go here. This is going to be really hard to deal with. We've got 3 artifacts to get through. It's going to be a very, very long time until pressure points is going to do anything. But we need to try, I think. Hey, it's no pressure points. Do we have to kill them one by one? I think so. If I hadn't split it there, I could have killed the one on the right. Splitting it might have been a mistake there. Use the skill pot. Okay. Focus on blocking for a bit. Right, now I've got so much artifact to strip. Gonna block next turn. Not great. Take 30 there. Right, finally strip the artifact. $20 times 2 is a lot of damage. Can we even block it? We block 32 plus 7. We don't block it, we're dead. Yeah, I mean, the choker made our life really difficult. In hindsight, though, I think adding the Ragnarok did not help. I really don't think adding Ragnarok helped. It just meant we drew pressure points less often. Nirvana was really not very important. I did prefer the light water to the Nirvana, definitely. Although Nirvana did make the third eyes better. I did like the third eyes. Rough, that one. Right. Tough times, tough times. Right, I'm just gonna make myself a coffee. Make myself a coffee. Need some, need a bit of a boost here. Get ourselves back on track. We're back. Okay, come on. That was a really hard one, to be fair. That was a hard run. Right, I don't want to lose that silent streak, so if we're still struggling after this run, we'll go and play some ball pit. But hopefully we can get back on track here. Right, Guardian. I don't want to do max HP for a curse or max HP. Upgrade a card is okay, but I think I would lean towards boss swap here. Right, will we win the Ironclad run? Prediction. Come on, Jack. Let's do it. I'm going to boss swap immediately. Oh, my lord. Okay, this is the kind of run we need. Snecko Eye. We should go straight through the middle towards these campfires, probably. Sneck can be very, very good on Ironclad. Good with Bash. Bash now looking super strong. That's a terrible hand. Right, please just give me the expensive cards. Give me the expensive cards. Hemokinesis, Iron Wave, or Wild Strike? Hemo is damage. I'm wondering if we ever go Iron Wave instead, though. Because we don't have any heal. So the Hemo damage is going to stick on us pretty hard. If we do go Hemo, though, we could actually think about doing more elites. I mean, we can only do 2 max, really. Doing 1, 2 at the back end there. Campfire, campfire, elite, elite. Looks like the best way. We could do 4 campfires, but it's probably too many. How much you can do Iron Wave? Feels kind of weird. But with Snecko, I want the consistency of block. We inevitably have enough damage eventually. It is the block consistency I really care about with Snecko. Shrug it off, Twin Strike, Pommel. And with that reasoning, I'm going to go Shrug. Okay. I feel like I've been playing well. The stuff Spire's just being a fickle being. I think, I mean, the Ironclad one earlier, I think we could have done better. I think we could have done better in the Ironclad run. That Watcher run was definitely really hard. I'm not sure about the defect one. Uppercut, Pommel Strike, Iron Wave. It's an easy and a powerful uppercut into an event. Which is a shop. Fiend Fire, Fire Breathing. Let's remove a strike. We're not going to take Fire Breathing here. But it's not really very good right now. Armaments, Wild Strike, Rampage. Skip. Big uppercut plus. Don't need to do the shop here. Okay, can't attack next turn, that's a problem. That's fine. Block that nicely. Alright, very nice. Pommel Strike. Good card, needs an upgrade. I do want to go towards the 2 campfire, the 2 elites. I'm going to go towards 2 elites here. We have quite a high block chance here, so we'll go for the pot. Impervious is very good. Chest. The red needle is always good. Right, we're going to upgrade Pobble Strike. Do an elite. Knob. Right, we need damage here. I'm going to throw my pots out. Okay, that's actually not very good. Not great. It is weak. We do have Thread Needle, which helps. Okay, Bash is huge here. We do block that. Gonna use Heart of Iron just in case. Just in case you can't kill it next turn. Oh my god, I might not be able to. Oh, we can't. Okay, I'm glad we used it. Very glad we used it. Impervious Strike. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Cheers. Oh, this looks... It's like... Is this a cappuccino? What is this? What is that? Vanilla latte with chocolate on top. Damn, nice. Normally you have to pay about £4 for one of these. £6? £6? She's always delivering you tasty things. She is, yeah. She's fantastic. Well, if we can't kill it, we should uppercut to weaken it. And we actually block all of it. So playing the Metallicize has actually worked out better than I thought it was going to be. Dark Embrace, shrug it off, Infernal Blade. We'll take Dark Embrace. We never need to upgrade that. I'm going to go towards the other elite. Two defensive relics is exactly what we want. The more defensive relics, the better. Second Wind is worth taking, I think, with Dark Embrace. And now we have another elite, which is Sentries. Really want to be playing Dark Embrace in this fight. And I will. Oh! Random Impervious draw there. Huge. That's pretty garbage. But next turn we get a lot of stuff. Second wind draw. Lethal. And one to go. Our boss is Guardian, so keeping it weak is pretty good. Question card. Exhume, Havoc, or Dual Wield? I mean, Exhume does work with Impervious, but only after we've played Impervious. I will take it. What do we upgrade? Bash. This is not very good. I'm going to Gambler's Brew to try and reset, find some actual damage. That works. Okay, and it's vulnerable for a very long time. So we can now exhume Impervious. Uppercut is super nice to get down. I wonder if we want to go for Elites in Act 2 here. We're feeling quite strong. Definitely one more card that applies weak would be good. Maybe even two. Very good. And we want the expensive cards here. Oh, Demon Form or... Well, Demon Form or Barricade probably would have been the best. Double tap, Fiendfire, Berserk, or Reaper. Reaper is decent, especially when we don't have our Burning Blood anymore. Reaper is definitely worth considering. Fiendfire is strong, though. I think I'm happy to go Reaper. Let's Reap. Right, Tiny House, Choker, or Sozu. Sozu it is. 4 energy. Extra energy is big with Snecko. Ironclad's the only person I ever considered Choker on. Really? I mean, I think Choker's okay on Defect. And if you go Poison on Silent, I think Choker's okay. Alright, let's go through this shop. Morning, Virtual Echo. How are we doing? What's going on? This all kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh, Pommel. God, Barricade would be so amazing. I mean, Question card is going to make it easier to find the cards we want to find. So there is that. Taking a bit of damage. They're hitting us a lot. Does Rocket League Chris still exist? For some reason I remember the name and he used to be in the chat all the time. Does still exist, yeah. Pops in the stream very occasionally. Very occasionally. He was in it last week. Or was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? Very active in the Discord. Blood pot. Pommel. Pots. Elixir's not great. We can't take it anyway. Strikes. Bites. Do we go with 5 bites here? We lose 23 max HP, which is just a lot of max HP amount. And we have Reaper. I'm not going to do it. We have Reaper. Disarm. We could take Disarm and remove a card. It is really nice to have a disarm in the deck. I mean, Prismatic Shard is kind of interesting. With Stecco. It is interesting. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. This could be exciting. Shard or no balls. Right. Look at that orb slot. Sexy orb slot right there. That was a real Tuesday play. Yeah, maybe. Oh, disarm is great. But the Dark Embrace is just so nuts. It's so nuts. The amount of draw it's giving us here. Oh, I think we have lethal there. Whatever. I mean, what are the best cards from other classes? Leg Sweep is a good one. Ragnarok. Oh my god. Do we want Inner Peace? Going to Calm? I mean, I didn't think Ironclad was capable of going Calm, to be honest. Wrath, sure. Honestly, I don't like these. But we'll try Spot Weakness. Okay, this is not great at all. Probably need a big Reaper here with the Spot Weakness. Echo Form incoming. Good day, Backseat Raccoon. What's poppin'? Alright, let's greed the Reaper then. Try and get a bigger Reaper. Oh, this isn't great. Ow. Well, now we're just gonna play Reaper. Are we though? Are we though? We could keep trying to greed Reaper. Yeah, let's do that. We still have Impervious. Okay, that's a much stronger Reaper. Much stronger Reaper. Big heal. Back to full health. We might be able to kill it next turn. It could also be summoning again. It's summoning. That's good. Great elite in the end. Nice. Bag of marbles. Oh, God. Transmutation, Dagger Throw, Cleave plus Tempest. We don't have any AoE, so we should maybe take Cleave plus. It is just another Ironclad card, though. Not really making the most of the, Not really making the most of the Prismatic Shard here. Okay, we have Reaper. I think we can just use Reaper whenever here. I'm gonna Reaper now. Reasonable block. Any damage? No damage. Snecko letting us down there. Exhume Reaper. Wait, it's too expensive, isn't it? Juzu is pretty bad. Double energy, flurry of blows, bloodletting, forward influence. Bro, why am I getting off with so many zero-cost cards with Snecko? What is this bullshit? Skip. Letter opener. Go for another elite. Disarm has to be the way here, surely. Prismatic scam. That is what it feels like so far. Disarm costs 2. I want to exhume it, but... it costs 2. We've got a long way to go here. A long way to go. Haven't you always wished Crap Corner could it infest your card rewards too? Oh yeah, come to think of it. Oh man. God, Exhume costs 3 again. It's bad. It's bad. Alright, we got lethal finally. God, suddenly just we actually get a good turn. What's that all about? So many bad turns. Study, hologram, spot weakness, or pummel plus. Hologram's quite good with Snecko. Another spot weakness is an option. Let's go hologram. Upgrade all strikes and defense. Okay. Do the other elite or no balls. Could we survive these? This could be tight. That works well. That was a good turn. Great. Potion belt. Fire breathing, double tap, protect, cloak and dagger. So protect is more expensive, but the fact it retains is a bit awkward. So I'm gonna skip. Right, a shop. Carnage, whirlwind, another disarm. Hand of greed. Why slime boss is seeming so tough for me? Bro, slime boss is hard. Slime boss is hard, man. Honestly, most of the bosses are hard. Whirlwind Akabeko. I'm gonna remove a strike and add disarm. Can't buy Gambler's Brew, it's a shame. War Paint. Impervious plus. Exhume plus doesn't do anything there. It's not great. Alright, one dead already. That's good. Three strength helps. Ow, that did hurt. Hologram spore weakness. Okay, Reaper could be quite big now. Okay, got some healing, just keep us a bit safe. We've got the 9 strength. Corruption. Reboot, Grand Finale, or Chrysalis. Bro, that's another Ironclad card. I don't know if we have enough skills for Corruption. It's good with Dark Embrace. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take Corruption. We got the Dark Embrace. Black Star, Pandora's Box, Runic Dome. I mean, we've upgraded all our strikes and defense, so they're better than normal. The defend pluses are actually pretty good. So I'm going to go Black Star. When you reboot, do the cards get a new cost? With Snecko? Yes. Flame and Leader's up there, so we're going to go through here. Okay, let's go through this shop on floor 2. Swivel plus. Gain 11 block. The next attack you play costs 0. That's actually good. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, branch. Branch. Oh, good toolbox. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards. Okay. Master of Strategy. No apotheosis. We'll go Discovery, Master of Strategy. Skip the rest. You get violence. Look at the Reaper here after playing Spot Weakness. Oh shit. Do it too late. Cut Through Fate or Dark Shackles. Shackles? Fireball Smack 1, upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. Upgrade all cards. Nah. Nah, it's actually not worth. Alright. Big Shackles. Corruption should make things easier. Back to full health we go. Nice. Tori can be very good. Thunderclap plus Compul Driver, Deadly Poison. There's a bunch of skips. Bro, the Prism has been very disappointing. The Prism has been really disappointing. Right, there's key number 1. Apotheosis. Tori with the rod. Pretty good combo. Right, damage turn, please. Not much damage. It's not great. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. One, two. Three. Ink bottle and horn clean. Heavy blade, thunderclap, foresight, recycle. Foresight? Alright, let's try the foresight. Give it a whirl. Gonna upgrade spot weakness as it's our only real scaling damage card. Blue key instead of Mercury Hourglass. We upgrade hologram. Disarm. I like the disarms a lot. Trying to make this the black star here. Corruption, this is not great actually. Immolate is great. Alright, not much block left. Just getting letter opener procs there. Should have played Dark Embrace a while ago, actually. Didn't take any damage. And kill it. Lantern and self-forming clay. Oh my lord. Bouncing Flask Plus. What do we think about that? That's a weird card right now. I mean, Sever Soul is okay with Dark Embrace. Bouncing Flask is interesting. We only get to play it once. We're only going to get to play it once. I kind of want it, though. I'm getting it. It's in. You begin to fall. There's Discovery, Foresight, or Strike Plus. Right, we'll toss a Strike Plus, and now we have to do the Flaming Elite, which is Nemesis. Mayhem. Play the top card of your draw pile. I'll embrace the Mayhem. Demon Form. But the Discovery has been pretty good, actually. Discovery's been pretty good. We get plus strength. Enemy has minus strength. Bouncing Flask. Huge Bouncing Flask. Bouncing Flask again. Exhume the Flask. $34 poison. It's kind of nuts. Wow. Big poison lethal. The Courier and Gambling Chip. Gambling Chip's great. Bullet Time. Bullet Time can be definitely very good with Snecko. We should probably take it. Let's take Bullet Time. Crescendo? Wait, we would be permanently in Wrath if we did that, right? Shuriken? Flame Barrier is maybe better. Like Flame Barrier there. Alright, let's just remove a strike and move on. Right, one last upgrade. Bullet Time, Flame Barrier, Shackles, Violence, Disarm. Disarm plus. Right. Apotheosis. Yeah, seems good. Apotheosis. Flame Barrier. Go for a discovery. Oh my lord, bludgeon. I mean, we could bullet time or we could pommel strike. Let's bullet time. Spot weakness, pommel, blast. Disarm is solid. Hologram bouncing flask. It's Remembrance Day today. Can we get a minute of silence for the soldiers? Chat, are you capable of being silent for 1 minute? Can you do that? Let me get to a timer. Alright. Everyone silent for 1 minute. Starting 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, actually wait. I'm gonna do game silence as well, which. 3, 2, wait, how do I reset this? Fuck, I don't know how to reset this. My dad's a veteran and he doesn't deserve a minute. 3, 2, 1. Go. GG. Holy shit, well done, guys. Well played. Big minute. Right. Sound back on. Continue. Right. Bouncing flask is solid here. Streamer can't even go a minute without playing the game. Shit, was I supposed to not play the game as well? Did I fuck it? I thought silence was enough. You weren't silent, you were ironclad, eh? Okay. Shockwave is fine. Cool. My season tickets for the volleyball matches are right under the American flag in the stadium, so I have to stop shoving food in my face and pretend to care for a minute at the start of every match. Imagine if we'd all just left. Shackles. Hologram. Right. Cool. Solid. Right. Donovan Decker. We killed Dodu first here. Okay, this isn't good actually. Holy shit. I don't mind using corruption here. It's not super strong though, really. Bouncing flask. Keep trying to kill Dodo. I do roll like exhuming spot weakness actually, some more strength. More strength. Right, with a 12 strength. Pretty good. That's a great discovery. Right, 99 gold is not a lot. We can take it on the spot weakness. I think it is the way. Right, Spirit Shield. Can we do this? Oh, nice. Dark Embrace Corruption. Incredible combo right there. Fantastic. We get to Bouncing Flask to strip Artifact immediately. We get to disarm this thing. Barricade. Oh my god. This is huge. Super huge. What a great turn. Super good turn. Minus 18 strength that thing has. What an incredible turn. Absolutely incredible turn against Spirit Shield here. What do we get? We get Bag of Prep and Toy Ornithopter. Toy Ornithopter does nothing. Bag of Prep's good. Clothesline is another way of playing weak, and I'm going to take it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to take that one. Okay. Disarm. Right, do we want to play Corruption now? Do we just Corruption now? It's quite early. I'm gonna do it. No Dark Embrace sucks here. It's already got -3 strength. Alright, that's not great at all. Right, Dark Embrace, Bouncing Flask. Flame Barrier, I'm just playing to help with the block. We can exhume Bouncing Flask here, actually. That does help with damage. I think we do really want to help with damage right now. Let's do it. Want more damage. Okay. Spot Weakness doesn't do anything. Don't play Impervious. Discovery. Probably goes to armor. Block. It's only got one more week, so I do like playing Clothesline here, actually. Right, just chill out. Let's be Hologram Clothesline again. Yeah, I can see that being good. Okay, waiting it out. Swivel Pommel. Could just Impervious this turn, to be honest. It makes things way easier. Oh, wait. We've got Tori. Oh my god, we didn't need to do this at all. I didn't need to do that at all. Yeah, that was actually silly. Okay. Reaper gives us some health back, which is nice. Second wind is fine. Right, I gotta get to the point where I'm nearly killing it now. And I think we're basically there. We could kill it in one turn now, potentially. 167 damage to go. Boom. Got him. Great run. Boss swapped into the Snecko Eye. And took Prism as well. Boss swapped to the Snecko Eye, took Prism. I mean, did we really have anything that was that good from other classes? Like, we had Bouncing Flask, which ended up being quite good. Bullet Time was quite good. Swivel was quite good. And Foresight was alright as well. So we did actually have a handful of good cards. Hologram was good. It's not like the Prism was like the Prismatic Shard was incredible or anything. But it did give us some good cards. We were offered a lot of zero-cost cards. I'm not sure if like the other classes just have less expensive cards than Ironclad, but it did feel like we were struggling to find expensive cards. Okay. I mean, this run I basically just picked whatever I want. I didn't really, there wasn't some, like, big strategy going into this, or, like, trying to play sensible. This is just, like, pick the cards we want to pick and get it done. And, gotta be satisfied with that. Lovely. Right. Well, the next run would be for 3 silent wins in a row. Oh, I'm wondering if we should switch to some ball pit or if we should dive into the silent and give it a go. I feel like our focus has gone down a little bit. It might be a ball pit switch situation. Oh. All right, let me just go to the bathroom. Give me a minute, and we'll make a decision. Okay. Right. Has Jackie played Elden Ring? I have played Elden Ring, yeah. I've played Elden Ring. Jackie beat Melania first try of his second day of attempts after spending an entire stream day attempting to beforehand. Yes. Something like that. Save file was corrupted, so he was deterred from the DLC. That is what happened. Yeah, it's brutal. That sucks for playing it now. What a game. Right, let's do the silent run. We're going to do the silent run. We might do a bit of ball pit afterwards, but we will try and go for 3 silent wins in a row right here. Come on. Right. Prediction. Will we win the silent run? Let's go. Okay. Transform a card. Obtain 3 random potions. Obtain a curse and transform 2 or boss swap. I mean, I get the impression that transforming is better than getting a curse and transforming 2. We have Hexaghost as our boss. If we got an aggressive start, we could go Campfire into 2 or 3 elites, but that's very aggressive. Don't like this map at all, actually. What if we went for pots and tried to do the Flaming Elite? Is that ever a play? Go for pots and try and do the Flaming Elite? That's very aggressive, but I really don't like this map. I really don't like this map. I managed to unfuck my ball pit save, had to reinstall the game, then make a new save file and open it, then close the game and delete the new save. After that, I could play the game on the original save. Very good. In case someone else experiences the same as me. Well, it's good to hear, Chaos. I'm going to go for the pots. Regen pot, Essence of Steel, Gambler's Brew. All these are trash. Damn, they're trash. Do we regen pot now? Yeah, I think we do. There, back to full health. Speed pot. No aggressive pots here. Predator is a great card. Goes straight in the deck. Predator again. We're going to be playing Predator a lot, so I really don't mind upgrading Predator. Backstab, setup, or backflip. I do love a backflip, but in terms of early aggression, backstab is really good. Alright, we've got some damage. We've got a Predator, we've got a backstab. Damage looking up. I'm actually considering going towards the 3 elite path now. The other option is to go to the Flaming Elite and then do Campfire, Campfire, Shop, and then another Elite. We don't get a Campfire before the Flaming Elite like that, though. We do go through a shop. We'll have a bit more gold by then. I'm going to go for the Flaming Elite. This is very aggressive. Upgrade 2 random cards. There's a lot of health to lose here. Will those upgrades save us health over time, though? They could do. I'm going to do it. Wow, that was bad. Double Strike Plus. That's not what we wanted. At all. And we've really got to try and preserve our health now. Flechettes, eviscerate, backflip. I'm gonna go backflip. Okay, doing okay. Flex pot better than speed pot. Actually, let's toss Gambler's Brew for now. Sneaky Strike, All Out Attack, or Flying Knee. All Out Attack is some AoE. Let's take an AoE card. Into the Flaming Elite. Right, we're going to want to flex pot this fight, probably. Probably the turn after we use Predator. Predator one turn, then flex pot the turn after. This could be hard. Speed pot. So far, we've only been able to flex pot 2 attacks at a time. We need to get at least 3. We flex pot now? I'm going to flex pot right now. Right, a lot of damage still to do here. Got a bit half and half there. Neutralize. Alright, we're still alive. Still alive. 2 health, though. Oh my god, we got no damage. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. Alright, just need 1 damage next turn. But we're on 2 health, which is incredibly bad. Smiling Mask, Emerald Key. Gamble, Well-Laid Plans, or Tactician. We definitely take Gamble, and we have to rest. Absolutely have to rest. Okay. Terror. That's a good damage card. Preserved Insect means he's easier elites. And I'm going to upgrade Predator. Very good fight. Energy pot. Reflex, dagger spray, dodge and roll. Reflex works with survivor and now gamble as well. I'm going to take it. I'm going to go through the shop for this elite. Whetstone. I mean, I actually don't mind Whetstone because we've hit 2 strikes already. So we've got a better chance of hitting all out attack, backstab, and neutralize. I don't really like the other options. Although blind is a very good card. But we have neutralize. I mean, we could have neutralize and blind.
Space Guzzy just resubscribed for 15 months.
Space Goose, welcome out to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. We could remove a strike to decrease the chance of Whetstone hitting strike. I'm going to do it. I'm going to remove a strike and then Whetstone. Backstab plus and strike plus. Okay. So we've now got 3 strike pluses. Somehow. Mini knob. Well, we got him. It's a great knob. Toy Ornithopter is some healing. Corpse Explosion, Concentrate, or Setup. We could use Corpse Explosion as AoE. Take it. Remove a card from your deck or gain 50 to 80 gold. Let's remove the other unupgraded strike. And then we'll upgrade Corpse Explosion or Neutralize. Neutralize is definitely good against this boss. And we should power pot against this boss as well, really. Envenom? Or Fumes? Let's do Fumes. Helps tick our damage along. Okay, lots of weak. Needs more damage though. We block this so we can just do damage. Corpse Explosion solid. Need a damage turn here. That's not a damage turn currently. Right, we're getting quite close here. I think we just about got lethal there. Before the big attack? Yeah, and then we do this anyway. Cool. Right, Corpse Explosion, After Image, or Alchemize. We do have Toy Ornithopter, which makes Alchemize a bit better. After Image is such a good card, though. We've already got a Corpse Explosion, so I don't think we need another one. So it's between After Image or Alchemize. Yeah. The Toy Ornithopter does make us kind of want to take the Alchemize, to be honest. Alright, Alchemize it is. Philosopher's Stone, Fusion Hammer, or Sacred Bark. Not being able to upgrade things sucks. Philosopher's Stone. Bark. Oh, Bark? Oh, God. Bark? With Alchemize? Energy's a problem there, man. Energy's a real problem. We need to upgrade Terra and Alchemize, really. But let's do it. Alright. See if we can bark up the right tree. An early shop could just be a quick remove. Good one, Jack. Thanks, Gavin Stucker. I thought so. So I can kill them both, but then I don't get to Alchemize. Would rather Alchemize, I think. Liquid Bronze. You gonna get away? He's hit all out attack or it gets away. Oh! Got it, just. Swift pot, that was close. Deflect, piercing whale, backflip. We'll take a piercing whale here. Shackles is insanely good, but removing a card for 50 gold I'm going to do. Do we remove a strike even though it's been upgraded, or do we remove a defend? Gonna remove a defend for now. Liquid bronze and chill. Bro, do they just all die turn 1? Is that what happens here? Well. Okay. Expertise plus, sneaky strike, all out attack. I do like a sneaky strike. Transform 2 cards. Special relic. Strength. We can lose 3 HP but gain 2 strength and heal back up with the Ornithopter. Or we could just transform a strike and a defend. Transform a strike and a defend. Noxious fumes and tools of the trade. Alright, that's powers. I really want to upgrade Gamble. Not amazing. Taking us a very long time to get there. Good day, Rocket League Chris. How are we doing? Backflip plus. Hard to not take the upgraded card. Right, should we go for an elite or not? We could do triple campfire and then double elite, maybe. I kind of like it. I like upgrading the energy cards here. So I like upgrading Alchemize so I can play it more easily. Terra as well is really good. We are going to be more of a poison deck in the late game, I guess. Just how it's going to go. Gambler's Brewer. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Gambler's Brew these. Our damage is so slow right now. Concentrate, escape plan, sneaky strike. Concentrate can definitely be good with the backflips if we're struggling for energy. I'm going to take concentrate. It's another one we're probably going to want to upgrade though. Let's upgrade Terra first. Matryoshka doesn't really help here. We'll take the blue key. I like upgrading Gamble. Right, slavers. Corpse explosion is the big one here. Alchemize energy pot. Looks good. Singing Bowl. Ooh, max HP is quite nice. Do we want to go with a deadly poison? I mean, against the bosses, poison could definitely be the way. Like, we've got Fumes and we've got Corpse Explosion. That is 2 poison cards. I think poison against the bosses is going to be the way. Or a bit of a mix, a bit of a mixture anyway. At the very least. Right, we're going to regen pot next turn. Big healing. I need to try not to take too much more damage so we can actually get some healing out of this. Eight healing. We should try and block. Backflip's good. Alright, that works. That actually works. We do block all that. And get another 7 healing, which is huge. And now just end turn. Alright, back to 63 health from that. It's pretty huge. Corpse Explosion, Piercing Well Plus, or Bane. Right, we'll take Piercing Well Plus. We're going to have to pick between an elite or a shop pretty soon. Attack pot. Already taking a lot of damage again. Just not great. Alchemize does give us healing. Ugh. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, Fire Pot would have been super good into the elite. Alright, well, I'll energy pot then. Dagger throw, set up, sneaky strike. Start collecting some max HP. We could go for another remove in the shop, or we could do an elite. I'm gonna do the elite. After so many hours, I only just yesterday realized the mushroom enemy grows out of a dead rat. Bro, it actually took me a long time to realize that as well. I don't really know why, but I had a similar thing. It's because the mushroom is like the main part of it, and the rat is also upside down, right? Stilled chaos. Well, that worked quite well. Good pot. Alchemy's coming in absolutely huge. Good fire pot. Yeah, I'll do it. Anchor poison pot. After image, acrobatics plus or choke. Acrobatics plus or after image? We haven't got the best deck for after image, but I'm still going to take it. It's still just a great block card. Here we can go with an upgrade. Upgrade fumes. Upgrade fumes. How much block do we need? As much as possible. If we have infinite block, we win the run. Not sure if Heart agrees. I mean, we have enough damage to kill the Heart already. We got Terror, we got Fumes, we got Corpse Explosion, Predator Plus. Like, we already beat the Heart on damage. We just need to survive it. We need the consistency to survive. Right, I'm going to Corpse Explosion here. Do want to focus on the main boss now, though. Let the other two, let the small dudes just die. $43 damage. Okay, we get our Alchemize. Swift bot. And it's dead. Right, we're going to be looking for a shop already. Definitely looking for a shop fast. Lots of gold here. Blast Knife, Wraith Form, or Storm of Steel? Ooh. What about a Wraith Form? Do we have to take it? I think we do. I don't think we can really turn down Wraith Form. Snecko Eye. Ooh. We've only got 3 energy. Sozu means we lose out on getting any more pots with Alchemize. The double with Bark. Oh, it's really not a good Sozu spot, man. It's really not a good Sozu spot with Bark, Alchemize, and Toyothopter, like. It might actually be Snecko here, but it's sketchy as hell. Ring might be best. Ring is okay. But I think with Wraith Form, Sneaky, Predator, Corpse Explosion, and some draw, I think we do go Snecko. Go on in, Narcissus. Narcissus, how are we doing? Right. Let's go to this shop. the heal. Now we're going to lean even more and more into poison and just big block cards. Poison stab plus piercing whale blade dance. Piercing whale plus. Right, event. Add 1, 2, or 3. Oh, wait, no. Become cursed. Yeah, we've got to lose 3 max HP here, which is disappointing. Shop. Leg sweep is a lot better with Snecko. I think Areri is good with Singing Bowl, right? We could get good cards. Or we could get max HP if they're bad. Piercing Whale plus Outmaneuver plus Bane. Masterful Stab, Deflect plus Outmaneuver. Backflip, Flechette's Flying Knee. I like a backflip. Dagger Spray plus Gamble and the Agony. Caltrops. Footwork plus. Footwork plus goes in. Piercing Whale plus goes in. Deflect is okay, but I'm going to go plus 2 max HP. And Gamble. I'm going to go plus 2 max HP again. Right. Leg Sweep. Remove an upgraded strike. Oh, wait. Is there any 0 cost cards? Now remove upgraded strike. Take aggro. Okay, that was pretty big, you know. That was a pretty big shot. We did a lot there. Is that our 4th whale? We currently have 4 whales, yes. We're going to want to upgrade Wraith Form. Kappa, elite. Man, energy is a bit of a problem. This would have been such a sick run for Potion Belt. The one in the middle's dead. Right, what about outmaneuver? Because we're struggling for energy. We could genuinely be considering outmaneuver here. I'm gonna get it. I think it's big. I think I would actually take a second one. I think it is pretty big. Could do with a catalyst in this deck. Fear Pot? Yeah, Fear Pot's not a very good one. When we've got Terror. Ay, ay, ay. Whale. Whale. Nightmare would be very good, actually. Colorless pot, I think it's better than Fear pot. Plus 2 max HP, up to 71. Right, should we go through the elite here? Or should we go through 2 campfires? Campfire gets us to upgrading Wraith form, which is really big. But I think we can go aggressive here, I think. Right, if we kill the top right one, they all die. Big. Now we can focus poison cloth. Little one still alive. Whoa, don't have lethal yet. $34 damage. $16 times 2. Whale again. Bro, I'm whaling so many times. It's still not enough here. We're still taking damage. Bag of marbles. Dex pot is probably going to be better than flex pot. Acrobatics plus. Footwork leg sweep. Four dexterity is a pretty big deal. Scotting Fairy is a real choice. It is. It is. It is a choice. We are just kind of sitting on it at the moment, and it's not doing that much. Right, I'm liking the outmaneuver. I want more outmaneuvers. Oh, this isn't good. Fucked it a bit here. Cool. I don't know if we can race form. We probably can. Predator works. Intangible for one more turn. It's dead. We get no pot. Blade Dance, gamble, skewer. We could take a gamble. We get max HP again. I'm actually getting a dex pot here. This is terrible. Damn, this is bad. We just don't block enough at all. Somehow. Despite everything, we don't block enough. Not great here. Got more energy this turn, which could help. Healing is a big problem. Haven't been able to play footwork. There's a problem with having like footwork in the deck. We still might not be able to play it if it's expensive. We can't be relying on one card. Dreamcatcher kind of sucks. I think we might have to... Do we rest first or because we could rest now for the heal and Dreamcatcher value. Or we could upgrade... Or we could upgrade Wraith Form. We do really need to upgrade Wraith Form. We've got 2 campfires. I love a cup of tea. Yeah. Okay. We need key still? Oh, we do still need the key, yeah. I'm gonna rest first. We might just upgrade Wraith Form. We might just upgrade Wraith Form in Act 4. That could be the play. It takes us a long time to do the damage we need to do. That's one of our main problems here. Well, Block Pot could definitely help keep us alive. The head is so hard to kill with poison, unless you have Catalyst. It just takes a very, very long time. Very long time. Too long. Wraith form now. Or wait. Only protects us for 2 turns. I think we have to wait. Still a long way off killing it. This is a much better turn. Seeing a lot of good things here. Got more energy this turn. Actually did block that. I mean, now we can play Wraith form when we see it. There it is. Alright, and now we focus on damage. Not too much to go now. We're intangible for this turn. Okay, got it. We get Peace Pipe, Toke, another Piercing Whale. I mean, I got 4 Piercing Whales at this point. I'm kind of happy with that, so I'm just going to get max HP. Remove a card from your deck. We'll remove the Strike. Piercing Whale does block quite a lot here. Okay. We have the block pot if we need it. We do have a 70% pot chance. Alright, gotta kill the one at the back. Good Wraith form. Wraith form is fine. Thank you. One turn of intangible. Still trying to kill the one at the back. Struggling. Nice draw. Okay, that's much better. Much better. We're not going to quite get through their block, actually. Alchemize. Fear Pot. I'm playing it here just for the heals. Power Pot. Outmaneuver Flying Knee Bane. We're going max HP again. Right, do we go for the elite? We have to recall at this next campfire. We absolutely have to recall. I think we do the elite. Right, it's Repto. We can power pot this fight. Thousand cuts. Fear Pot. Again, I'm going to play it. Mostly for the heal there. Great form. Right, we're only intangible for one more turn. We've got to kill Repto pretty fast. Alright, this has gone pretty well. We get there. 50 health is not too bad as well. Nunchaku is not amazing. Ghost in a jar. Gain 2 intangible. That is massive. Bouncing Flask plus Adrenaline or Tactician. Now, do we go Bouncing Flask plus? Our damage does feel quite low. I'm gonna take it. Bro, we do really struggle here. Like, if Snecko doesn't draw any 0 or 1 cost cards, we're so screwed. Okay, stripping the artifact. No artifact left. We only need to focus on one of them. I'm gonna block pot now. Liquid bronze. I mean, it's quite good in this fight, but equally we could just save it for the next boss. I'm happy to use it in the next boss. We could Corpse Explosion whichever one gets hit by Bouncing Flask the most times. Bro, do we ever have to YOLO Ghost in a Jar? Man, I really don't want to waste Ghost in a Jar. Okay, Decker got the most poised on it, so that's the one with a Corpse Explosion. Jesus. Piercing Whale. Does that even keep us alive here? Looks like we're dead unless we Ghost in a Jar. We are. We have to Ghost in a Jar. Brutal. Absolutely brutal having to use that here. And we just took loads of damage the turn before as well. Makes it even worse. You really want 4 energy for Snecko. Like, having 3 energy on the Snecko is just really, really killing us. We just can't block enough. Might be dead this turn. Wraith form? I think we do it. I think we do Wraith form here. And just try and kill Decker as fast as we possibly can. We haven't got much time now. Really haven't got much time. Can't play Bouncing Flask. Can't play anything there. Honestly, I'm expecting us to die here. We can't kill it. I don't know how we're going to block 54. We're just not. We're just not going to block that much. Pretty much our whole hand costs 3. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was bad, man. I mean, there was a previous turn we maybe could have used Ghost in a Jar. But I wanted to hold on to it. Brutal run here. Brutal run. Ah, tough, man. Oh, that was really tough. I thought we were doing okay there. I mean, the Snecko was definitely RNG, but I mean, our other options were terrible. I kind of like the Snecko pick, to be fair. I mean, we needed 4 energy, but of the 3 options, felt like it was the one. This is just peak Snecko. Yeah, it was just brutalized by Snecko, unfortunately. Brutalized by Snecko. Okay, well, we'll do a defect. We'll just do a zoom. We'll do zoom through a defect run here. Oh, we'll zoom through a defect run. Boss swap and YOLO. Let's go. Choker. Choker on defect. What do we do with that? Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO into some elites. Fuck it. Nothing to lose. Chaos and try and upgrade it. Yeah, I don't really know what we could have done last run. It was a pretty tough one in the end. Oh, we had some good streaks going on earlier, but haven't been able to hang on to them. Meteor Strike, bro, with Velvet Choker. I need more energy, but fuck it, let's go. Great Chaos. I mean, Meteor Strike doesn't really go very well with Choker. But whatever. Meteor Strike wants to play lots of cards turn. Leap is fine. Dual cast is so bad when we boss swap, man. I really hate it. I hate starting with a curse in your deck because we boss swap. It's terrible. Charge battery. Alright, let's just YOLO. Some elites. Charge battery makes it easier to play Meteor Strike. Stay up the Gamba. Well, this is going abysmally. There we go, it's better. Absolutely abysmally this is going. Regen pot could help. Generic algorithm. Membership card. Hmm. For a hand of greed is pickable. I get a stupid dual cast out my deck. Okay. Maybe we should have Blessing of the Forge there, actually. Well, we can always do it now. Energy. Obamori dupe bot. Rainbow heat sinks. Take a rainbow. We could dupe pot Meteor Strike if we can play it. Pair, smoke bomb. Cool headed. Pretty good. Trampled by a horned beast. That's the knob. We don't have dupe pot this time though. Should we really do it? I mean, we can smoke bomb if it goes bad. Well. Off we go. Self-repair. Upgrade rainbow? We need more orbs right now. Consume. I mean, that can work. We will need orb slots, but it can work. I'm just gonna upgrade Meteor Strike. I think we're kind of screwed. If we get Meteor Strike on turn 3. Ooh. If we get an energy orb here. Plasma. Oh, wow. That's actually good. We get Meteor Strike now? Ah. Alive on 1 health. Meteor Strike. Still alive.
Not alive. Not alive.
Okay, yeah, Choker was kind of sad there. We didn't really have any damage either. The Jewel Cast sucked. We could have taken a Bullseye instead of the Meteor Strike, but I actually think the Meteor Strike was better. The Meteor Strike was literally better for us there. Okay, Watcher, we'll just upgrade Eruption. Right, let me just go to the bathroom. And then we'll try and do this. Alright. Come on, then. Come on, then. We've been really struggling today. I mean, we started quite well. We had a couple of good runs, but, it does feel like we've had some very difficult runs today. Right. We did have a very cool Watcher run earlier. This one may be a more standard run, let's see. Halt, evaluate, flurry. We'll go with an early flurry, get some damage. Right, wheel kick. That's damage. Okay. The tiny paws expecting draw from entering Wrath. Wait, isn't Wrath, you know, deal double damage, draw 2 cards? No? I thought that's what it was. What's going on here? Crush joins Bowling Bash follow-up. Skip. Empty Fist plus. Pretty good damage. I might actually go for the Flaming Elite right now. The shop kind of sucks. We can remove a defend. Regen Sentry. It's quite difficult. One down. Hexaghost is up, boss. Right, kind of struggling here. Gonna get back into calm. Damn, double strike one off. Right, this is a really hard elite fight. Okay, we did take quite a lot of damage there. Deus Ex Machina, Sansa Time or Carvarelli. I like a Deus. Bold Lightning. What skill do we always want in our starting hand? Honestly, none of them. Take a blue key. Do the elite. Could be a good spot for Fear Pot. Okay, and a Wrath we go. Big wheel kick as well. And we have lethal next turn. Really solid elite. Much easier than the last elite. Big. Art of War. Crush Joints, Brilliance, Tranquility. We don't have any mantra gaining stuff at the moment, so I'm not going to take Brilliance. Although I do normally like that kind of thing. We'll upgrade Wheel Kick. I actually think Wheel Kick's just a good card. I think it's just a good card. Foresight, Swivel, Conclude. Alright, I'm going to go and try a Foresight. As advised by one pun man earlier. Lottery Plus. Bottled Dews, I don't think it would give you the miracles, no, because you have to draw it. Rather than it already being in your starting hand. Just lucky, Cut Through Fate, Perseverance. Cut Through Fate is pretty good. And we'll upgrade Cut Through Fate. I know in 8 cards you say draw, but not sure about bottle. Yeah, I'm actually not 100% on that, to be fair. I'm not 100%. Cool. Alright, this is scary. Doing damage here. We need lethal next turn or we're dead. We got it. Oof. Little dicey there, pretty dicey. Spirit Shield, Deus Ex Machina, or Ragnarok. What about Spirit Shield? Let's do it. An expensive but big-ish block card. Ectoplasm, Choker, or Empty Cage. Ugh. I mean, we could arguably go Cage here. We're gonna go Cage. I don't like these at all. We'll remove one strike, one defend. This will make us more consistent. 287. We could do Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. I don't hate doing multiple shops here. Try and get more removes. Our deck is getting quite small now. We can actually lean on that and go even smaller. Pretty rough turn. Very good turn there. Nice. Foreign Influence, Consecrate, Reach Heaven is going to be a skip. Card Man. Doubt. Lesson Learned. Do we want Lesson Learned? Usually the answer to that is yes. Injury. Couldn't find it. Matryoshka. Don't get any value out of that for a while. And it's expensive. We could do Aurori, we could remove. I'm pretty happy to remove a strike here, to be honest. Remove a strike. What about Aurori? Let's do it. Wave of the Hand, Weave, and Crescendo. Carve Reality Plus, Follow Up, and Consecrate. Wallop Plus, Reach Heaven and Empty Body. Study Plus, Signature Move Plus, and Halt. Or Halt, Bowling Bash, and Like Water. I don't love that much of this. I think we're going to take the Wallop Plus. I like that. The rest of the cards, I'm not so sure on. We do only have 3 energy, so we've got quite a lot of expensive cards to say we've got 3 energy, which isn't great. We could consider Wave of the Hand. We'll take Wave of the Hand. I don't really need any of those. Could go Consecrate. Halt could be 0 energy block. Halt. It would be good to have 1 AoE card. I've only got 1 way of getting into Wrath right now. I'm going to take Consecrate. Study Plus is quite good, actually. Study works well with Spirit Shield as well, holding things in our hand. Let's take Study. We're lacking Draw. Halt as well. Okay, so we've actually added cards. Nirvana. It's just not a good card. Get Jax, transform 2 cards, obtain a special relic. I'm going to transform maybe 1 strike, 1 defend again. Maybe double strike. Now we've added Consecrate. I'm going to transform double strike. Sash Whip and Bowling Bash. Okay. Well, that was a garbage hand. Rushdown is in. That's big. Upgrade it. Going into Wrath here is super sketchy. I don't really have a way of getting out. God, so many bad cards. And And suddenly we're nearly dead. One health. There's no way. Yeah, rough. Well, down to basic Act 2 enemies, I mean, we added some AoE. Maybe it was bad to add that. We maybe just had too many basic attacks here. I mean, we did transform into some more basic attacks, which didn't help, but the Halt did nothing. The Halt did nothing. Halt was bad. Our deck, I thought, would be small enough to be able to get value out of it quite a bit, but we did only have one way of getting into Wrath. Wave of the Hand did nothing there. Maybe that was a waste to add as well. Wave of the Hand can be super strong, though. The Wallop obviously does nothing against that high block enemy, which is a problem. Wallop could be so good, but against those enemies, it's just terrible. It's like 2 strikes. Right, I think that is time to call it a day with Spire. Oh god, we've been smacked around by the Spire a little bit today. But we'll do a couple of ball pit runs to cool off a little bit. Ball pit cool off section. And tomorrow, oh, we do have a 1 on Ironclad. Okay, so we can try and hold on to that 1 with Ironclad tomorrow. Right. It did feel like we had some quite hard runs today. I don't think I was playing my best today. I don't think I was playing my best, to be honest. But the runs were also pretty difficult. Right. I think we are mostly set up. Do that over there, do that over there. Streak icons off, title. Wait, what is that title? Game. Prohibit. Okay. Swap extension. Okay, let's give it a whirl. I feel like we're getting quite far in Ball Pit now. I'm wondering how much more progress there is to be made. We do have a lot of this land to still expand, I guess. Okay, I need controller not working. Come on, controller. And apparently there's quite a few balls I haven't discovered still. Right, let's harvest away. We've got a 20-second harvest clock right now. It's pretty good. Lots of mines to gain gold when we harvest. We did see the charm ball yesterday. I haven't used it yet, but we had the character that automatically plays itself to pick the charm ball. So we'll see if we can find that today. 300 gold there. Nice. Right. The Spendthrift, a wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance. Oh yeah, we beat the Heaven level. We beat the Heaven level with this guy. Shoots all bulls at the same time in a wide arc. Or the Empty Nester. Finally, some peace and quiet. No baby bulls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Well, we haven't done this guy on the Gory Grasslands level, so we can try and do Gory Grasslands with this guy. Did anyone else just make a narrow rectangle of mines and not harvest anything else? Is that the best way to do it? It sounds decent. Right, let's do the Repentant and go freeze. Ghost and freeze on the, which one? Gory Grasslands. And then we'll try and beat the heaven level with another couple of characters as well. So we have no baby balls, which does mean we're going to need some AoE from somewhere. And none of these balls actually give AoE. I mean, I guess Ghost Ball is kind of AoE. Wind looks solid. So we've got Ghost and Wind to go through stuff. Ghost and Wind sounds like a terrible combo. Oh, I've just realized they go dark when they get slowed down. Wow, I haven't actually seen that animation before. So the dogs go dark when they get slowed by the wind. That's pretty good to know. So slow is a pretty powerful effect. I do quite like the wind slow. Healer's Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone healer. Don't really care about that. Increased ball launch speed. We get knocked back each time you shoot a ball. Sounds fine. I don't really want to get that fusion reactor yet. Frozen spike. When enemies frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. That sounds kind of good. Right, and now we can get the fusion reactor in. Oh, evolution. Wraith. Freezes enemy it passes through for 0.8 seconds. I mean, that does seem kind of good. Let's do Wraith. Also, with the chill, this is going to do quite a lot of damage, right? Everything it passes through gets chilled. Oh, that's really good already. It's already really good. Yeah, we're strong here. I still play a lot on auto fire. When would you say it's time to not use that anymore? Auto fire? Auto fire? I don't even know what you mean, auto fire. Egg sack. Wait, we don't generate any baby balls, right? You can enable auto fire. I didn't even know what that was. Yeah, well, so I don't know what. You don't press any buttons to shoot. Wait, I don't press any buttons to shoot. I don't think. Yeah, I never press any buttons. Yeah, I would just leave it on, bro. I'll just leave it on. What about wind and poison? That could be a good combo. Wind and poison. Could be a thing. We definitely want to combine Wraith with something, though. Chill is super strong here, and is probably most of our damage, to be honest. Feel very, very strong here. I mean, to be fair, I'm at a point now where I put it on the fast speed. And I can't see myself taking it off the fast speed now. Balls go through enemies and deal 20 times bonus damage when hit from the side. They already go through enemies, so that doesn't really help much. So I'm going to get the poison buff. Evolution. Oh, Noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poisons nearby enemies within a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 4 seconds and each stack deals 2 to 7 damage per second. That sounds fine. I mean, poison and frost, deadly combo. And with the chill as well, really helping pump our damage up a bit. This feels like a good start. Feels like a strong build. Poison and chill should be pretty good against the boss here. Boss should probably just get shredded. Wraith level 2. Yeah, Wraith Ball is pretty good. Yeah, boss is getting absolutely annihilated. Increased fire rate. Goes. Increase our fire rate. Oh, here we go. Freeze. We could have even more freeze, which will make chill go off more often, but I quite like Cell. Wait, how does Cell work with, like, Ghost or Wind Ball? Because Ghost and Wind go through enemies. So, does that mean that it doesn't hit anything and split? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They still hit? Okay, we'll go with Cell then. Begin each battle with the choice of a passive. Antique Shop. That sounds good. That sounds great. Man, we're strong. Oh my god, we're so strong. We've got pretty much all our stuff just leveled up to the max right there. Freeze, because we have to chill. We need even more chills off. I mean, the best balls have to be the AoE balls, right? I feel like the AoE balls are probably just the best balls. Right, I want to level up again before we take that. Oh, I might not be able to. Might not be able to level up again before we take that. Shit. Yeah, I think I gotta get it. Fusion. Wraith and Cell. That sounds like a good combo. I would like to combine Cell with something first, though, really. But I think we do just do it. Freezes any enemy it passes through for 1.8 seconds. Splits into a clone on hit 4 times. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. We can go with that. More damage when hitting them from the side. That's fine. Means we do want to aim like that to the wall as well, not straight on. Second boss coming up, but this comp feels good. Dark Ball. I don't think I want the Dark Ball. getting perma-frozen here. The freeze is too strong. Not going anywhere. Except to the grave. Earthquake. The music on this level is pretty good as well, actually. Okay, so Frost and Earthquake is Glacier, which I don't think is very good. We should probably still do it, though. And then we could combine Glacier with something else to free up an extra orb slot. Oh, we need to level up Glacier first, though. So we did find a new item, the crown, which was like the corset and the other see-through thing. Alright, let's just get this to get some vision upgrades. Fine. So we now also have burn. We have poison and freeze and burn. And we're feeling pretty strong. Very strong, to be honest. We're slaughtering these things. Wait, if I walk into the glaciers, they immediately explode. That sounds bad. Alright. Fusion. Noxious and Glacier. Noxious and Burn. How is Noxious and Glacier gonna do? 253 to 479 hit damage. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack deals damage per second. It also releases glacial spikes. Deal damage to enemies it touches and freezes them. Area of effect damage from Glacier also inflicts status Noxious. That doesn't sound very good. Like, the Glaciers apply Noxious, but the Glaciers barely hit the enemies. The enemies die before the Glaciers even hit them. It does open us up another ball slot, though, which is good. Boss coming up. I hope we can get some good upgrades in the town after this. Starting with the passive effect sounds pretty good. So I definitely want that building. I think it said we get to choose it as well. I'm assuming we just get the option of 3. Enemies don't know which color to turn. Oh, Charm! I haven't had Charm before. It's a bit late now, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not actually doing that much damage to this guy. This guy seems kind of tanky. What even is it? It looks like a bear, but then there's like dudes on its back. It's like almost like it's a bear machine. It's called Sabertooth, but it looks like a bear machine with like dudes on its back. level up. Okay. I mean, I guess we're not freezing the boss, right? So is chill maybe not very good against the boss? Because the boss doesn't seem to get frozen. Which means that chill doesn't do any damage. And like when chill is a lot of our damage, I think that's why the boss is harder for us here. It's Bear Bus, a reference to the cat bus in Totoro. Huh. I don't know if you're just making that shit up. Very good. Gemsmith. Begin each battle with a choice of an extra ball. Oh, bro, we're getting so many good things now. We're actually getting so many good things. Two new blueprints found. Oh my god, the Wraith Ball was doing 4.5k damage per second. That's a lot. The see-through thing was actually doing 600 damage per second, which is pretty big. The Frosty Poison did less damage than the poison. Interesting. Jackie, uncultured, confirmed. Yeah, you already do that. You already do that, right? Boss fight tanked the DPS a bit? Yeah, it probably did, actually. Right. Some stuff to build. Antique shop. Begin each battle with a choice of a passive, and begin each battle with a choice of an extra ball. I want both of these, but we're running out of space. Actually, I really need some more space here, so I'm going to expand. Okay. But this track can easily just get stuck in my head. It's kind of catchy. Not gonna lie. Right, build. Can only build one extra building here. Choice of an extra ball or choice of a passive? I mean, balls are just better, really. Let's go ball. Right, any upgrades we can get here? Mostly resources. Okay, and we will shoot. Wait. We can put someone in this mine. There you go. Right, hopefully we get lots of gold here from the mines. What's been today's favorite ball build? We've only done one run because we're mostly been playing Spire, but we did just have a sick Wraith Ball that also got combined with Noxious, I think. It was really, really strong. Did we win the silent run? We did not, unfortunately. Right, 437 gold from that. Okay. Right, let's go play. The Radical plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically. Bro, we get 25% gold for this guy? Really? Okay, we'll just let him win. We'll let him win. He needs to do the early levels. Can he win the... We're which character do I not like playing? I don't like the turn-based guy, but we actually got screwed last time we did that. Right, let's do with the shield bearer on the mushroom level. Fungal forest. I love that they gave you an AFK option. I know. It's kind of crazy. I mean, is this guy going to be able to, like, do all the stuff? Oh, it's good sideways. That's probably pretty good. For the iron ball and the wind ball. Select that, right? Seeing how today's gone, maybe the radical's the correct choice. I mean, we had a couple of good runs in the Spire, to be honest. We did have a couple, but yeah, it wasn't our best day. Wordle and connections time. I mean, it's aiming all over the shop. We might be able to see some cool combos that we haven't seen before. I wanna actually be offered the charm ball. I haven't comboed the charm ball with anything yet. Fusion. Doesn't really have any AoE going. You need AoE in this level, bro. You can let this dude farm while you play Spire. I was working on a house project yesterday. I was able to farm up with a minute here and a minute there. Solid. Evolution, what's that? What is that? I haven't seen that before. What is that? Bleed and iron. Hemorrhage. What is that? Hang on a second. Hemorrhage. 124 to 232 hit damage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more. Consumes all stacks of bleed to deal 20% of their current health. Oh my god, that sounds... That's the boss killer? That sounds insane against bosses. Bleed and iron. That does sound insane against bosses. Wow, how have I never seen that one before? I feel like I should have seen that combo by now. I've had bleed ball from the start and iron ball for a very long time. In fact, maybe since the start as well. I don't know how I haven't seen that combo. But wait, does it need... It needs what? It needs... When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consumes all stacks. Okay. So we do want to make it AoE to apply lots of stacks of bleed. So you do want to do like hemorrhage combined with AoE, basically. Iron is a particularly high pick rate ball. Wind and laser. Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. That worked. Yo, this guy's actually good. What? This guy's actually good. Emo flicker. Oh, that sounds nuts. That does sound nuts, actually. It's not. Oh, iron is not a high pick rate ball. Yeah. I would say bleed is better than iron. If I'm going for like single damage, I would say bleed is better. Oh, I'd say bleed is maybe the best, actually. Single damage. Bro, he's taking so much damage. Bro, don't die, bro. He's not gonna die, right? Bro, I actually want him to get some healing. It seems like he's trying to stand in the hits. Get some healing, bro. It seems like he's trying to catch the balls more than he's trying to dodge the enemy abilities. He's actually just focused on catching the balls and not even caring about the abilities. That's not good for staying alive. Bro, it's actually terrible for staying alive. Oh my god, it's gonna die. Bro, is it actually gonna die? Are we actually gonna die? Earthquake. Oh shit, earthquake hemorrhage. That sounds good. That's a good combo. Bro, I wanted to get the vampire ball or something. I mean, it has the armor, which means it takes less damage per hit, which actually feels like it might even be keeping us alive right now. Not something I would ever normally take. This guy's movement sucks. I don't think it knows how to dodge. Evolution! Okay. AoE poison now. Bro, it's literally just intentionally standing in the enemy's circles. Like, what is that? What even is that? I'm pretty convinced we're gonna die. How was the Spire today? It was a tough time. Yeah, Spire was difficult today. Blind. Right, well, I'm gonna get changed for the gym while this guy's possibly losing for us. God, are we actually dying, bro? He's got such low health. Such low health. Just pick something that heals you, bro. Pick something that heals you. How are we ever supposed to win on this character if we can't even stay alive? That doesn't heal. Poison? No, not poison, bro. Not poison. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bro, I need to level up, what's it called? Endurance, which increases our health. Vision, lots of upgrades. Oh, God, only 2. Oh, God. I think his priority of bouncing the baby balls is way too high. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he has the AoE poison ball is going to be really good against the last boss. If he can survive to the last boss, the last boss might die quite fast. It's got such a long way to go. God, you just stood right in that, bro, man. What was that? Wait, this level actually, what is that? When you catch a special ball, automatically shoots other balls. Well, he's catching lots of balls, so I guess that fits his play style. Bro, he's just standing in that. Oh, he dodged it. Somehow he dodged it. Health is a resource. Now we know how Chucky we feel watching him play. Bro, I didn't play anything like this. Come on, man. But he's just stood in the red circle. Okay, he's out of it now. Jesus. Come on, man. This isn't how I play. Surely. Oh, God. He's look, taking more hits. Intelligence. He just got intelligence up. Bro, I don't think any amount of intelligence up can stop this guy taking damage. Look, he's gonna... Fucking piece of shit took 8 damage for no reason. 8 damage for no reason. Okay, we're getting closer to the boss. Getting closer to the boss. This feels like it's going to be really close. I mean, the boss attacks probably do loads of damage as well. Wait, did you just get 10 healing from somewhere? Oh, it might have been one of the potions. There's a potion. Okay, the potions. Bro, the potion's actually saving him right now. Another potion. Loads of... He's standing in every one. He's standing in every one. Come on, bro. Don't die. Okay, his health got back up for some pots. Pots have healed him back up. what it's doing with the aiming. Right, boss incoming. Don't stand in that, don't stand in that. Oh my god. Okay, kill the boss fast. This is the AoE boss, so Hemorrhage isn't going to be as good against this one. Oh, it's dying. It's dying. The poison is ticking away. Come on, dodge, bro. Don't get hit by all these things. Don't get hit by all this stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stone. Come on, dodge, bro, dodge. Okay, it's nearly killed it. Oh, my God, he's going to get hit by all of these. Oh, God. Oh, God. Got hit by 3. Oh my god, is he gonna die? He's gonna get hit here again. Oh my god, he hit by 2 things there. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, bro. Oh my god, oh my, it's standing in every single one. It's standing in every single one. Just don't stand in the, oh my god, 8 damage again. Oh my god, he's gonna die. There's 2 bits of the boss left. Okay, just kill, just please. Oh my god. Well, that was kind of stressful. What the fuck? Laboratory unlocks a new character. Bro, what a shit show. Absolute shit show, that guy. Nearby forests, we go 25% faster. Okay. Bouncing on this building applies 4 build points to nearby scaffolds. Cool. Wow. Right, Hemorrhage Ball, though. Iron and Bleed. That's going to be a really interesting one to potentially use. Right, what upgrades can we get here? Increase speed scaling. That sounds good. I'd like that. And what does this do? Reduces level up reroll costs? Nah. Once per battle revive. Endurance scaling. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Shoot. I got 1 gold. Bro, we're so low on gold all the time. All the time we have no gold. Right, we've got 3 constructions to complete here, which could be really good. Buffing our endurance, buffing our speed. Hopefully, if we can get them done. Okay, not getting any of them done yet. Taking them a while. Okay, we got 1 done. 1 of them done. Alright, fine. What was this one? This was the speed upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Harvest again. I mean, is that good? 240 gold to harvest again? Are we going to get more than 240 gold back? I guess is the question. Let's try it. 240 gold to harvest again. I'm going to give it a go. It's worth it if we get more than 240 gold here. Wait, how did they escape at the top? Oh my god, there's a hole at the top. Fuck, there's a hole at the top. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a hole at the top. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. How is there a hole at the top? Oh god. Piece of shit. +6 wheat pog. The embedded. Right. Poison. Bulls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So we haven't done... We could do the fiery level with this guy. Or the... We could try the heaven level. We could try the heaven level or the fiery level. Scattered aim, it shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls available. We can do the itchy finger. Balls go through enemies and burn. So I've got poison and burn. On the smoldering depths. We should have some more blueprints to find on this level. I think I've only beat it twice. So they go through enemies till they hit a wall, so it's good to get aim for like the back corner. Burn, poison, and bleed. So this is pure single target at the moment. So we will want an AoE ball at some point. Iron. Ooh, there's iron and bleed. I want to try that. I want to try hemorrhage. Although I guess it probably will move slowly. Because iron ball moves slowly. That's not great. Balls go through enemies, deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Bro, let's just get the bull, bro. Bull gives us gold. We need gold. Bull plus, iron plus, bull mega plus. Friendly pieces gain 100% more health. Interesting. Artificial heart. I'm not going to go with it though. I mean, it means the bull has more health. Does the bull even do anything though? Other than get me gold. I don't think it actually attacks them or anything. Maybe it holds them up a bit. Move at full speed while shooting. There, we're fast. Can I kill the bull? I can kill the bull. I don't think it really achieves much there. Evolution. Bomb! Or hemorrhage. I want to try hemorrhage. Oh, I want to try bomb though. I like bomb though. But let's try hemorrhage. I haven't actually had this ball before. So I want a way of applying it to enemies a lot. When we hit, it inflicts 3 stacks of bleed. So I just need to hit them as many times as possible with this ball. Meaning getting it to AoE is good. AoE hemorrhage somehow. I wonder how long the radical would take to unlock everything, but probably a long time. It would probably never do it, actually. Because it bugged. It bugged when it did the character that had to automatically do the attacks. Alright, we'll try gem spring, fuck it. So we have poison and burn that aren't really doing anything. I mean, I don't really care about the poison and the burn. I care about the hemorrhage and combining that with some kind of AoE ball. But we can first combine an AoE ball with the poison or the burn, and then combine that with the hemorrhage, maybe. Charm. I mean, we haven't used charm yet, so I want to try it. Alright, we'll try charm. So this makes them turn on each other, I think. Ooh, 2.1k. I think that was the hemorrhage effect, maybe. I think that 2.1k was the hemorrhage, probably. Alright, charm level 3. God, we're not killing these. Why are we not killing these? What's going on here? Evolution. Burn and charm. Here we go. What does this do? Whoa. Berserk. Each hit has a 30% chance of causing enemies to go berserk for 6 seconds. Berserk enemies deal 32 to 51 damage to adjacent enemies every second. Okay. Cool. How do we tell if they're berserk? The berserk looks like it's that colorful ball. Wait, what happens when the ball runs into the fountain? Wait, they just run into each other. I think they were hitting each other, actually. Okay, the pink flame, I think, means berserk. I think the pink flame over their head means they're berserk. And they hit the enemies next to them. Berserk probably wants AoE too. Yes. Everything wants AoE right now. Blind Light is actually not AoE. Radiant Feather has synergy with something we've already got. Can actually get a passive evolution off these potentially. Vampire. I had a radical run once where it nosedived itself into death with a Necro Tower Revive action. Then once it had no lives left, it started dodging stuff better. What? Yeah, the Necromancer, I think that's when you... Is that when you die, you come back on a certain amount of health? I do have that. That's what you're talking about. Wind or Ghost? Wind. Let's do Berserk and Poison. I want to combine Hemorrhage with something else. Each hit has a 40% chance of causing enemies to go Berserk. Berserk enemies deal damage. Applies 1 stack of Poison on hit. Okay, this the bull doesn't actually sound that great now. It applies Berserk and Poison at the same time. But we've been looking for AoE, but we haven't been able to really find it. We've got the second boss coming up now. Okay. Hemorrhage doing its thing. A blueprint. I see it. Meditation tent. Increase the number of upgrade choices when leveling up to 4. Big. That's big. Bleed again. Or laser. I mean, laser is AoE. We can maybe do laser and hemorrhage. That could be a thing. Not one of the better AoE things, but maybe it's alright. Maybe it is alright. I mean, we could do laser and wind, maybe. It doesn't sound very good, but... Alright. Right, I'm getting the laser. Evolution. Wing of the Anointed. I mean, I could do that, or I could fuse Hemorrhage and Laser together. Well, we'll do the evolution, actually. Balls move 40% faster and you move 20% faster. You're no longer affected by houses on the ground. This does give us more potential. We've got plenty of time to still get the laser with the Hemorrhage. But this is a great thing to get. It makes just random level ups better as well. We've got spaces for more upgrades. Vision. Cool. Right, we've got one passive space left. We want to fill up. Increase fire rate. Fusion. Right. Hemorrhage and laser. Let's try this. Inflict 4 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks. Consumes all stacks to deal 30% of current health. Area of effect damage from laser also inflicts status effects from hemorrhage. Right. So hopefully we've got hemorrhage lasers now. Oh god, they look strong. That looks good. Hemorrhage popping off now, I think, a lot of times. But we could do Broodmother, and maybe the baby balls from that also would do the hemorrhage. That sounds pretty cool. I think we don't have enough time, though. The boss is nearly here. Probably don't have enough time. God, the lasers are shredding them now. Really, I should have been milking these. I could have maybe milked these fountains a bit more for some more XP. Oh shit, freeze fire. Okay, freeze fire. It's nearly dead. Bro, the hemorrhage has just absolutely shredded it. Absolutely shredded it. Right, how much damage is this going to have done? Residents of nearby houses gain 30% bonus experience. Okay. Wait, it was only doing 800 DPS. What? That doesn't sound like that much. But baby balls were doing 700 DPS. What? 800 DPS. Would have thought it was doing more than that. Okay. Right, well, we've got a new character to unlock, so let's try and get this guy. And begin each battle with the choice of a passive also sounds good, so let's get this as well. Right, see if we can build these buildings, move them around. Okay. Right, I need to move these around a bit. Gotta we are getting a bit low on space. Okay, looks good. Let's shoot. Hopefully we can complete some more upgrades now. Oh, they need to go faster. They go too slow. They go too slow. Wow, they didn't hit the cross building at all that upgrades things next to it. Okay, they hit it a little bit. Alright, that wasn't as good as I was expecting though. We can do another one. We can harvest again. Do it again. Get them further towards the back. I mean, if it completes any upgrades, it's probably worth it, although it doesn't look like it's gonna here. We got a bit of gold. Okay, we did complete 2 constructions. It's probably worth. Right. Return to menu. I think we're gonna call it a day there. GG. Good session. Discovered some new balls. Hemorrhage seems pretty nuts. Hemorrhage seems like an insane ball. Definitely combining that with some AoE could be really good. So tomorrow, we'll probably play a bit more ball pit tomorrow. Hopefully we can do well in the Spire. We're starting with some Ironclad. We did win our last Ironclad run, so that'll be 2 in a row. And I'm really enjoying ball pit, so I think tomorrow we might have a bit of a bigger ball pit sesh and try and make some real progress. But yeah, gonna leave it there. I'll catch you all later. Love you all. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, love you all.